Hello, everybody.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon. Let's see. Andrew's here. Yep, you were first, buddy. You made it. Jody's here. Awesome. People saying hi. Misadventures. Third.
Don.
Don. Other Don. Other Don.
Other Don, yes.
Other Don. We have 3 Dons now to keep track of. Welcome to the stream. Howard. Oh, geez. Thank you, Howard. That was very kind of you. Hopes and dreams dashed beyond belief. No.
Thank you, Howard.
Thank you, Howard. Much appreciated. Oh, no. Oh, my nemesis is here. Hi, Chase. Son of a... let's see. Okay, people saying hi. Okay, I'll go now. I couldn't be in the top 3. Just the merit badge. Oh, stop it, Howard. We have multiple gold and silvers and bronzes to give out. It's not just one of each. Everybody here is a gold. But saying that, sometimes when everyone's gold, nobody's a gold. But either way, I'll go with it for now. Yep. Done. And Courtney's here. Hello.
That is my daughter and grandson.
Oh, nice. Papa. Oh, that explains the Papa. Peepaw. Because he pees himself a lot, right? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, after a certain age, you're like, I got to pee again. Why? Because I didn't finish the last 7 times I tried to pee. Let's see. Alec just woke up and finished catching up on the anime Dr. Stone last night. Not quite sure. Need to watch Kira. Oh, you still haven't watched Akira. Akira will change your life. Okay, let's catch up. And
yeah.
Oh, now Don's cat hopping in on the peepaw.
Oh yeah.
Jason Rouch is here.
Hey, Jason.
Bosh.
That's
I'll just go with Jason.
Daughter's boyfriend.
Oh, there you go. Now we got a whole family cheer section. Okay, everybody's saying hi to everybody, and we are all caught up. So, Skull, what you working on today? I mean, Jesus, not Skull. Jesus. Sorry, hold on. I don't know what is going on here. Oh no. Should Poppy keeps new Peepaw? Yeah, maybe he'll do the Peepaw.
No.
No. Sorry, Keith. What's going on with your boat?
Me? Starting to work on deck fittings.
Ooh.
Finished up assembling the davits. Partially.
Are those the things that separate ropes or something?
No, they hang over the side. They help to hold up the anchor.
Oh, okay.
Stuff like that. They can also davits they usually use for lifeboats as well.
I told you everything I knew about ships when I said hi.
Yep. So I'm going to get those installed, and I've got other pin rails to start making and attaching to the sides. So it's going to be a lot of cutting of wood and shaping.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is a wooden model. We're a little short staffed today. Bunch of people are out with the Wonderfest flu. I know Buck's under the weather. Yeah. I'm under the weather myself. I don't know how long I'll last, but Keith's feeling pretty icky. I think Todd was the only one that didn't get sick after Wonderfest.
Todd and Donnie.
Donnie, yeah.
And I don't know. I don't know if Don's feeling under the weather or not, since he was there as well.
Yeah, not sure.
Maybe he didn't catch it too.
Well, yeah. I mean, if there was ever a super spreader event, that's it.
Yep.
And Gordon's here.
Hey, Gordon.
No COVID, Howard. I took 2 separate COVID tests from 2 different brand names. It's not COVID. I did a telehealth visit with the doctor. They said it's just upper respiratory infection, like common cold type thing. So, it is what it is. Hey, Blair. Welcome to the stream. I was working on the Fan Home 66 Batmobile. I got some of the upper dashboard done, some of its little doodads and gizmos and buttons and other things like that, and some carpets from Mike Lane, which are awesome. And then what I'm going to work on today is this thing. So this is the Mike Lane Mods Comlink watch holder and display case. And I know it says Kits Comlink, and I'm building car, but I'm just going to take a piece of tape and write car. And that'll be my little joke. So I'm going to start building this little guy. There's instructions online. And lots of pieces of acrylic, or as the Brits say, Perspex, because that is a registered trademark for plexiglass in the UK or EU or something. Like, we don't get Perspex here. We get Lexan or plexiglass. So yeah, a whole bunch of that. So I'm going to work on that. If anyone else shows up, it'll be a party.
Yeah. Todd's probably still in bed or just getting up.
Yeah, I texted Todd. He did not respond.
And Jordan got called into work, so he won't be here today.
Nope.
He seemed pretty bummed that he wouldn't be able to make it.
Yeah. Alex said he hopes Buck feels better. Howard said, "See, you guys been in too much air conditioning. Get out in the open." We were out in the open a little bit. We went for our barbecue. Bucks TV hates the stream today. It just restarted. We were trying to finish up the last episode of a show yesterday called Landman. It's with Billy Bob Thornton. He's like works for an oil company. And like the storm came through and I found out my battery backup unit for my living room entertainment center, it's not a battery anymore. It's just a surge protector. So like the TV kept restarting over and over and over. It was really annoying when that thunderstorm came through. Oh, Jesus. You know, Keith, you got to take over the comments for a little while.
I'll get him here.
My throat's gone.
Alex says, Don, thanks for letting him know that the rabbit looks good on his longboat, armed longboat that Don and Buck started on Wednesday's Woody stream. And Alec is trying to catch up. Yeah, definitely don't want to have to take it apart if you don't have to, Alec.
For sure.
Hey, Tommy, how we doing today?
Howdy, Tommy.
Sci-fi builder.
Hey.
Person, Ian? I don't recognize that.
I think it is a new person. I'm not familiar with a real name. Someone may have known it. I'm horrible with names, by the way, to anybody. Tommy, Fallen Ghost, everyone else, other Don,
yep.
Misadventures, Sci-Fi Builder, whatever your name is.
Yes, if you have a name you want us to call you by, let us know in the chat.
Yeah, otherwise
if you're new here, welcome. Thanks for joining.
Welcome aboard. I'm sorry I'm not working on any sci-fi right now. I mean, I could pull out the X-Wing after I finish my my Knight Rider watch stand. I got to finish building that little guy.
And Howard says, no, Jordan got called into work. No way.
What are the odds?
Exactly.
One in a million.
Says Todd was still up around 8:30 this morning. Is that your time, Buck? 8:30?
Oh, Derek. There you go. Derek, Wonderfest was a total blur to me. Everybody met so many people at Wonderfest. Describe something very unique about yourself, Derek, or some weird thing, or your model at the show, or whatever it was. And that'll usually jog my rusty memory. And Buck said Central Daylight, 8:30.
We need to get, Jody said he can join if we give him the link. You know how to do that, Ian?
Yes, I do. 1 second.
Alex says he's got to work in about 2 hours.
I'm private messaging it over to you, Jordy, on Discord. There you go.
Yeah, Buck said somebody forgot to post the link.
We don't post the link anymore, Buck.
Nope. And Howard said, not my job, Buck.
We don't post the link in general anymore.
Nope.
Oh, that's it, Derek. Your Keats buddy. Cosmic Scale Models.
Okay. Now that rings a bell.
Now it rings a bell. You were hanging out for a while in the presidential suite watching me get hammered a couple nights. I had a very good time, apparently.
Alex says he's considering going upstairs and grabbing the cookie latte ice cream and having that for his breakfast.
Tell us you're a child that's not on prescription medications for any ailments without telling us you're a child that's not on prescription meds for any ailments. When you say I'm having ice cream for breakfast. And by child, I mean like under 30.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Buck says, ice cream for breakfast? Of course. Yeah. Why not?
Of course.
Alex said he almost read Derek's name for Dalek.
That's close enough. He wouldn't be insulted. He's British. Badge of honor.
And Skull says, is the rabbit's name Thumpa? I get the reference there too, Chase. Derek says, I did indeed, in reference to hanging out in the presidential suite with us.
Yes.
And Buck says, yes, we call the rabbit Thumper.
Where are the instructions?
Jason says, when you don't remember and you're told how good of a time you had, you know you had the best time.
Yeah. Oh. Let's see. Mike Lane mods your acrylic case. Got to find the instructions for snapping together this thing. Ah, here we go. All right, I need a microfiber towel to protect this acrylic somewhat. I need a fresh microfiber towel. That one's
Don said the tall guy from the suite.
Yeah, the tall guy. The other tall guy?
Yeah.
The slightly less tall than tallest guy?
And Alex says, I wonder what part of the ship is named Bambi then if the rabbit is Thumper.
Good question. Okay, prepare your workspace. Towel to prevent scratches. Wear gloves to avoid leaving. Oh, for fudge's sake, Mike Lane. Okay, I'll put on gloves.
What are you putting on?
Gloves.
On the model, not you.
No, on me. So I don't leave fingerprints all over the...
Okay, what are you putting on the model that you need gloves?
Oh, no, I'm building the display case for the Knight Rider watch.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Jason is so right about that. Should be on a t-shirt. Ooh. This is nice. Oh, it's laser etched on the top. That's cool. Okay, well, how are you supposed to peel off? Oh, okay.
Howard said that's the sail boom when it hits you in the head.
Yeah. Oh. There's Jody.
I am here.
Hey, Jody.
How are you? Just give me 1 second to change my settings.
Yeah, take your time, lower your resolution or whatever you got to do, right?
No, I got to change my audio settings so that my sound is coming into my headphones.
Okay. Mike Lane has a awesome, like I think it's a CO2 laser to do the laser etching. That's pretty cool. Courtney has some fun facts about key. Uh-oh.
No, you can keep your mouth shut, Miss Courtney.
Oh, dear. Family
Blair,
drama.
this
Hey, Blair.
is the Albatross from Oakry. It's one of their beginner ships. This is what it'll look like when built, hopefully.
Cool.
Alex says, no, I have not seen an Enterprise kit. Alex says, also, guys, I just messaged Hachette yesterday on the website asking if they could postpone the next payment for next week. Also, he's thinking about joining for a while.
All right. Let's get some of these. Gotta get these little metal blocks.
Chase, she never saw me with long hair. Only time I had longer hair was maybe shoulder length back in high school.
Yeah, I had long hair for a small stint of high school. Oh, this is gonna look awesome when it's done.
Don't know, Howard. Kind of photo etch been giving me
Nightmares
on that, so needed a good long break from it.
It's giving you some Enterprise refit PTSD. That's what I call it.
Alex said, "Uh-oh, Chase, you do know that I have long hair, right?"
No one cares if somebody has long hair.
Exactly.
I haven't done that since I was a teenager.
Me either.
Like Jody's got long hair. I know plenty of people with long hair.
Oh yeah.
I'm just not my bag.
I've had about 4 haircuts since I was 15.
You what?
I've had about 4 haircuts since I was 15.
That story checks out, Jody.
I usually let it go for about 6 or 7 years, and then I chop it off down short, shave right off.
Oh, there you go. Hey, we didn't get to show what you're working on today.
Nope.
I got the tiny grissom.
Nice. Oh, is that the set with the bird of prey?
Yeah.
Oh, you got that at Wonderfest, right?
I did, and I'm looking for some black paint so I can light block the inside of it, because I'm gonna put lights in it.
That's insane, man. Didn't like that little guy. That's.
It's gonna be easy because they're pretty much only. If you look at the pictures, they're only in the saucer part. There's a lot of room in there, so I gotta put like one little LED in there.
Yeah, the nacelles are not lit in the movie, so
they will have the marker lights on them.
Oh yeah,
so
good luck with that.
I'll attempt. I got some
little fiber optic.
Small, yeah, it's really thin. Somewhere got a few little pieces, so I might be able to run that up in there. And I don't think I even need to connect it directly to a light.
Do you have do you have like a little hollow brass tube to run power wires through the base?
No, I was thinking I would just either make a groove and tuck it in there, or just kind of wrap it around, coil it around, and put it up in
You
there.
know what? If you just put the wire down the side of that and use a bit of heat shrink tubing,
Yeah. Yeah,
that could work.
exactly. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thanks.
You're
I'll
welcome.
try that. Yeah.
You don't need.
Yeah, see,
you
I
don't-
got these little tiny,
Yeah,
very
those could
small.
work. Yeah, those are like 1 millimeter or less. Those are half.
Yeah,
millimeters.
it's like a heavy gauge fishing line.
Oh, okay. Which
Well,
is-
it's fiber optic, but it's comparable to heavy gauge fishing line.
Yeah, that could work if you've got the patience and the tolerance for it.
Well, I sure have tolerance, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Spent the weekend with you, didn't I?
I was waiting. I was waiting for that exact punchline. I was waiting for
To be
the
honest-
exact. Mary's cracking up in the background. I
yeah.
expected to hear her
Can I have a paper
friendly,
towel, please, Mary?
her friendly cackle of ridicule.
To be honest, we really enjoyed it.
Oh, we had a
enjoyed your
blast.
company. You remind me a lot of my very, very close friend Todd, who's gone now, and he was just a great guy, always funny.
Or obnoxious and loud, but we
yeah,
generally
loud and
make people laugh.
obnoxious, but one of the best guys. Like, he would do anything for anybody, just
Thank you.
always trying to help and always trying to brighten everybody's day. And you remind
Thank
me.
you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Let me start figuring out how these pieces are going to go together. Yeah.
I think
I'll-
that's why it's so easy for me to give him a hard time.
Yeah, Mary said that's why it's so easy for her to give you a hard time, because
It's
you
very easy to
remind
give me
us
a
of
hard
Todd.
time. I invite it. Obviously,
You're a good sport.
I try to be. Let's see. Are we going to do this panel here with an edge? We're going to have an edge no matter which way we build this. No matter which way we go, there's going to be an edge facing out.
Chase
But I
says,
think what I'm going to do.
in reference to Alex long hair, he says, I do, and we all did / do at one time or another.
Man, every guy goes through the long hair phase. Sometimes it's only when you're young, and sometimes it's when you're older.
Well, the thing with me, my mother was a hairdresser before she got married and had kids and all that stuff, right? When she was young, she was a hairdresser. That was her high life. And every time they had company over and they were having some fun, she would say, oh, she'd be telling her friends, I used to be a hairdresser. I'm telling you, watch this. And she'd make me come and sit down. Come on, you need a haircut. And then I'd have to go to school the next day with this drunk haircut.
Oh my God.
And then when I was 15, it was that time again. Oh, you need a haircut? Come here. I want to show my friends how good of a hairdresser I am.
Oh my Lord.
And I said, no. I said, you're
Listen.
never cutting my hair again. And she never did.
You know, 5 of my 6 inebriated model builds won bronze awards at Wonderfest this year. I don't think your mother's haircuts would have done the same. It sounds like.
No. And this was the late 80s. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, hold on. ASMR, everybody. Oh, yeah.
Now
Alex says that is going to look so cool when it's done, Jody.
I hope so, Alec. And if
Yeah.
not, it's just something fun for me to play with.
Yeah.
And Don says, nice one, Jody, in the comment you made about Ian.
Thanks, Don.
Hey, Will, welcome.
Howdy,
And-
Will.
Ian, he says you get a small mention in tomorrow's Mallard video.
Oh, thank you, Will. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for the mallard. That's a good looking train. I remember watching a YouTube, like a hour-long documentary on the mallard, how fast it was, and you know, it was just a crazy, insane locomotive for the time. It was like unprecedented, the performance of that thing. I always respect good stories like that.
Will
Like, it was
says,
kinda like,
Ian got another care package from Mr. Lane. The Comlink box is awesome.
Oh yeah, Will, he sent over this Comlink box along with the rear back carpets. So I'm just trying to get that put together so I can show that off in future car videos.
Courtney said her boyfriend Jason never had long hair. He shaves his head, so.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Alex says he's going to have to wait. There's glue drying, plus he's going to have to leave for work soon.
No worries, Alec.
And
Yeah, this is a nice little comlink box. But Will, we have a problem. It says Kit's comlink, and it says Kit. So I'm gonna have to just like put a piece of electrical tape over this, and just write car. Or at least that's the joke I'm going with for now.
Derek says the Mallard, such a beautiful steam train, seen it many times.
I was not that lucky. Is it at a museum or is it still running? I don't know if we'll have time in November, if it is at a rail museum, to go visit it. But if it's like on the way somewhere and convenient, I wouldn't mind stopping by. Still holds the world record for steam speed, 120. Holy crap.
That's fast.
That's fast for a steam. That's fast for any train, but very fast for a steam train.
Alex says he thought Will was making videos on American ducks when he mentioned the Mallard. He agrees it's a beautiful locomotive.
Yeah.
And Will says, oh no, guess Mike didn't think of that, LOL.
Negative.
On your comm box.
Yeah, I know. I can't ask Mike to, redesign and re-laser etch a second one of these. If he's bored one day, Will, let him know. I said, well, if he's bored, but he never has downtime. That man barely has time to poop and eat because he doesn't sleep. All he has time to do is design shit, go to the bathroom, and have a meal, maybe once or twice a day, I think. I don't think the man eats that much either. Oh, it got quiet in here. Did my audio go out?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Oh, it's in the National Rail Museum in New York. I've stood on the footplate of the last 6 A4s. Unfortunately, Mallard is not in running condition. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, well, he's going to video your kit, and that's awesome. Sorry about my voice. This cold cough that I got from Wonderfest is just brutalizing my moneymaker. Because, I have a face made for radio. Let's see. And, yep, Mike's going to video Will's kit. That's going to be cool. Oh, when he was young, it ran. Yeah, I saw stuff on YouTube of that. It's pretty cool. I think the only thing we can claim a good record on for something very old technology is the SS United States ocean liner. Still holds, not even just steam. I think this still holds the world record for overall speed across the Atlantic Ocean. And now they're going to scrap it, turn it into a coral reef instead of restoring it into a museum ship, which they should do. But it's all about money here. Sometimes people don't care about history. And it's sad because that was a beautiful ship. Everyone go Google the SS United States. Like the Titanic, the Lusitania, the Britannia, they were all very fast. But the United States that thing was a speed demon. It was incredibly fast. and fairly luxurious as well. Maybe not quite as luxurious as Cunard line, but quite luxurious. Let's see. Ken said, "Oh, Keith, can you read that? I'm losing it.
Yep.
The voice is almost gone."
Jody, this is from Ken. If you built a black light display for your model, you could paint the nacelles with black light paint. Then they'd give the appearance of being lit.
Oh, good idea. I've done that once for a Warhammer mini.
Howard says, remember to hit that like button or at least caress it gently.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, thanks for the reminder there, Howard.
I wonder if I did it on this little Razorback. Where's my UV flashlight?
Hey, Trent, welcome. How we doing today?
No, I did it on the flying thing I built.
Okay. I just realized I was muted. Sorry about that, guys. Ken, that's a great idea with the black light.
Yeah. Hey, Fat Man.
Fat Man's Kitchen, welcome. He says, what's up, amigos?
Hey,
Making
Tony.
great- What's his name, Jody?
Tony. It's Tony.
Tony?
Tony. Hey, Tony.
Tony.
How you doing, Tony? Tony Montana, man.
That's not at all offensive to the Italians.
Tony Montana's not Italian, man.
No, he was Cuban, right, or something? Puerto Rican.
That's right. That's right, man.
And he's
Mang.
asking, has kind of a question, making a great unclean one out of junk and tin foil. Not sure if I should use green stuff or milliput for the flesh.
What's a great unclean one? Is that a character from some sci-fi thing?
No comment.
Or is he making a
Not
model
sure.
of Jody? I can dish it out, Mary.
I am the great unclean one. Mary can't hear you. I have headphones on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You want me to take them off and put the speakers on so you can
We might end up with an echo. Better play it safe.
Yeah.
The active echo cancellation on StreamYard is still kind of a work in progress, I think.
Will
Oh.
says,
Sorry,
Dash
Keith, go
went
ahead.
from violence to loving in a single sentence.
There you go.
I was going to ask you guys, how does my audio sound? Because I have a couple of options.
Sounds fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep,
My
you sound good.
daughter gave me her really nice microphone to use.
Yeah, sometimes those nice microphones work a lot better. They give you a more natural sounding voice.
Yeah. Yeah. It's got the screen in front of it and it's on like an arm and a boom. You know what I mean? Like a
Oh, he sent you
podcasting.
the deluxe thing. There you go.
And I'm probably going to butcher this name. Emma Diowa, good evening.
Emmanuel.
Doing good.
Amadella.
That's Mary's brother.
Oh, hey,
Emma-
Cameron. You can call him Cameron.
Okay.
Cameron?
but it-
okay. Okay, I remember him from being on the stream last week.
Yeah.
Now,
Hi, Cam. Hi, Johnny.
oh, I gotta check Discord for
Tony
Batman
says his
progress.
current progress is in DC. It is a greater daemon of Nurgle.
I'm assuming that's in minis. Not in minis. Which section of other, maybe? Not sure where it is in Discord. Oh, in sci-fi. Okay. Oh. Oh, holy crap, you're really making it out of aluminum foil. That's amazing.
All right. So,
When I see
I
your
don't
end
know
goal.
if Jason's kidding here, but he's asking if anyone knows of good beginner train models. Saying Courtney may be looking to dip her toes into that world a bit, or he's talking about himself. Actually, the person to ask on that is not here right now. Todd, he's our big train person.
Yeah.
So,
Well, beginner train models
yeah.
or like beginner budget train models, because if the budget is unlimited, go with the big part work trains out of France or whatever. They're pretty cool.
It'll be budget.
So yeah, it'll probably. Yeah, I have no idea. I wish I knew more about trains other than Amtrak sucks. It smells and the toilets never work.
So hopefully Todd shows up later. If we'll ask him then.
Yeah, when he wakes up one of these days. All right.
Jason did say probably budget.
Okay.
Will says attempting to get his 148th F-15 DJ finish for tomorrow's show and tell at the Model Association.
Ooh.
It's going to be a tight finish.
Exciting. Okay. This little stupid watch actually keeps time pretty well. It's only off by about a minute.
And I didn't mean that in a mean way, Courtney. I didn't know if Jason was kidding or not. So, and she said he's not joking. So yeah, once we get Todd on here, and if not, I can ask him, find out for you, and I'll let you know.
Okay.
Tony says it's mostly made out of plastic junk and then wrapped in aluminum foil. Todd says, best of luck, Will.
This is cool.
Howard is trying to summon Todd.
I texted him earlier, Howard. He's out cold, I think. Let me get a different view here. There we go.
Trying to summon my Q-tips. I can't find anything since
This
I
is nice.
rearranged.
Well, if he was up till 8:30 Bucks time, that's 6:30 his time.
Yeah.
So
let me just orient this watch a little differently. There we go. Good. Perfect. Lovely. I love it. Thanks, Mike. 2 thumbs up. That's pretty cool. All right. I got to put this somewhere safe-ish. I'm scanning for a good LZ right now. Not sure where I should put it. It's got to stay down here so I could show it off in my next car build. Oh, dear. I could put it in the land of dead hornets. Yeah, let me make a space for it.
Of dead hornets?
Yeah, the windowsill.
Oh. Dead.
There's always a plethora of dead insects on my windowsill. There we go. Got him. Yeah, I have a dust buster that's full of nothing but dead insects. It's just full of like dead cockroaches and bees and all sorts of detritus. But that's why you get a $25 dust buster. That's all I use it for, sucking up dead bugs or living bugs that I want to die. Or maybe I should just, I'll just put it on top. I don't know. I don't want this plastic to get all funky and dirty. I'll put it up here for now. That'll work. Okay. Let's see. He's not Beetlejuice. No, well. Where am I? Oh, Todd's awake. I meant ouch about the jump to the budget part. Yeah, I mean, the sky's the limit, Courtney. when you build the models. Jody's muted again. Let's see. Yeah, Todd, you are in Phoenix, Arizona, I believe.
Because I wouldn't give him any cheese.
Yes, I was muted. The bird was screeching.
Oh, well, yeah, did it properly with gloves. Yeah, I don't use rubber gloves often. I don't use them nearly as often as I should, but I have like thousands of them downstairs from left over from COVID. Todd's over
Don
there.
said it worked, Howard, for the summoning of Todd.
Yeah, that's odd. That did work. Good job, Howard.
Hey, Revo Dave, welcome.
Oh, my voice is so
That
shot.
seems like another new name.
Yeah. Hey, Dave. Well, we gave out a lot of poker chips at Wonderfest, you know?
Yep.
And invited a lot of peeps up to the hospitality suite. And
Yep. Buck says Todd is over theirs.
yes, that is where Todd is. Over there. Over yonder.
And Will says, have to wonder how they die. Maybe deadly gas.
That's how Todd almost killed me on the way back from the barbecue joint. Or was
You
that Red
talking about
Robin?
You talking about the bugs on the windowsill?
No, that was Red Robin. He got us.
Yeah, Red Robin is when Todd got us. There was friendly fire. Todd was
Lateral
indiscriminate. Yeah, he was indiscriminate with his barrage of artillery from his ass.
And Howard says red ants question.
No, thank God, not another one. That thing scared the living piss out of me. Friggin' red ant.
Tony says banished to the realm of lost things.
Yes.
Alec, LOL, a wild Todd appeared.
Wild Todd appeared. Jesus, Howard. I have the power. See, even I can wake the dead.
Howard, come on, man.
So, Howard, you didn't have the
Howard. Thank you.
You didn't have the pleasure, and Jordan is not here. But Todd's here.
Yep.
Todd can explain what a psychopath asshole I was to him, waking him up, because I wanted him to participate in the activities. But I woke Todd up pretty much every morning at Wonderfest. Well, every day. It wasn't always morning. Sometimes it was 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And I gave up waiting for him.
That fat man, if he didn't eat yet, he is banished to the realm of famished things. Howard says, it worked, didn't it?
Yeah. I paid good money to hang out with Todd. So I woke him up.
And Revo Dave says he's from the UK.
And I hate you for it.
You hated me every time.
Oh.
But you know how I know you're a friend? Because you didn't immediately kick or punch me in the balls when you finally got out of bed.
Oh, I wasn't awake yet. I got you back in the car.
Oh yeah, but you also killed everybody else in the car afterward.
Collateral damage.
Collateral damage.
I gotta mute for a second cough.
It was worth it. Are you dying?
I've just been talking too much. For my current condition. For my current condition.
Oh.
For my current condition. Not in general.
I would barely be warmed up by now, Todd. But I filmed a 66 Batmobile video before the stream.
Uh-huh.
And now we've been on 45 minutes, and my throat is finally about to shut down. Ugh. I think I got to call in sick tomorrow for work.
That sounds like a great idea. Let's all do that.
Because I'm supposed to go. Also, I have a urology consult at 1 p.m. for them going into my little potato sack and snipping some things off.
Oh, God.
It's not as it wasn't as bad as I had expected it to be.
Oh, everybody says that, and then there's that one guy
honestly,
talking, and he's like, "Oh."
Howard says, "See, I even have the power to wake the dead."
Yes.
Everyone's
Oh,
saying
God.
hi to
We have all these-
Todd.
Hello, everyone. How are we all doing?
Yeah.
Don says dashed twice. Yeah, we did get dashed twice.
Oh, thank
Will
God
says Dash now thinks he is He-Man.
He is.
Hey, we have all these new people.
by the
Yes.
power of Grey Cow.
Yeah, those are my viewers, you guys.
Excellent.
Just kidding.
Reboot Dave, hello. Let me see who else we got up here.
Got a bunch of new people.
Oh, excellent.
Yep.
We love new people.
We do like new people a lot. We're very fond of the new people
What else we
and
got?
the old people.
Jason Rosh, I can see that. Courtney. What else we got?
I can see you're fond of new people because you guys welcomed me in with open arms, and I appreciate that.
Other Ken?
Yes.
This is great stuff.
Why wouldn't we?
Yes. Don says he's glad he went home Sunday.
Eh,
He got out of the collateral damage.
Yes, Alec.
Buck says he's calling in sick all week.
Oh, stop.
Lucky.
Stop rubbing it in my face.
Lucky. Yes,
Someone-
I am going to be working on Pack 10 of the Apache, finishing it, hopefully.
Pack 10? Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yes.
I got to work on that next.
Don says remember the like button. Yes, please hit the like button.
Be nice to it. Don't break it.
Yes, don't pull an Eric.
Yeah, don't break it. Just kind of hump it gently.
No, just massage it.
Just dry hump the like button.
Let's see, what do we have in here? I don't have to build those. I don't have to build those.
This bird is going bananas.
Oh, you guys can hear that?
Listen to Tori. Tori's just going.
Yeah, Tori's just singing away. He's in a happy mood, so he's whistling. And
Oh yeah, that's a happy bird.
mostly,
Sorry about that.
except for when
No worries.
our daughter leaves, and he's an unhappy bird, and he screams and screams for 3 days.
Ouch.
Sometimes.
All right. What else do I need? Memory card. I need. I'd like to call in sick. I'm off to London Tuesday, Will says. Jason says, hey, Todd. Jackson says, hi, Keith.
Huh? Where?
Jason Roch. He's
Oh.
Is it Roch? How do you say that? Rouch? Rouch?
Roush?
He
Roush.
says,
Roush.
he says, Jackson says, hi, Keith.
Jackson is my grandson.
Oh, nice.
Jason is my daughter's boyfriend, and Courtney is my daughter.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
And Courtney both Jason and Courtney have a question, which is more in your ballpark, Todd.
Okay.
Beginner, budget-friendly train models.
You mean like part work train models?
No, probably just regular. I don't know.
Like little cheap model.
Well, there's so many different options. Like I built that one out of wood. That was fun. God, do they make plastic train models?
Yeah, Trumpeter does. I
good.
know.
Because I know there's probably all sorts of. I mean, I love trains.
We know that, Todd.
Yes, I do. I would not say the Mikado. The Mikado is very expensive. It looks cool, but it's also very expensive. And I know they make, like this thing, which I wouldn't exactly call a train, but it is a little steam engine. This is like one of the wood models. It's motorized and it has gears. It goes forward and backward and 2 speeds and all that. Lights.
That sucks.
But
That thing's cool.
I'm trying to think. Do you know I never put batteries in this and actually see if it drives on the ground?
Can
Oh,
you control and steer it, or it just kind of moves forward?
It just drives.
So you
We
can
could
make a
put that in-
track. You can put a track down.
Well, it's got rubber wheels. I mean, it's more of a farm tractor steam engine than
I see.
like track driven. Um,
So you think something like a roker or something?
a roker is an easy way to get into something, and they're not expensive. I don't know if and roker is just one of the brands of a wood model,
Right.
but I don't know if that is what they're looking for.
I can
No.
get together with them and figure
Like
it
that
out.
that came with this little trailer, with the wine kegs on it. I think it's supposed to be wine kegs, beer kegs, something like that.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I've never tried to build a plastic train model, so I don't know. Oh gosh, I need different things. I need a memory card. I need my iPad.
Well,
for
let me
the
check Andy's
instructions.
hobby headquarters because they have a Canadian one, right? I think they have a Canadian outlet.
Don't
Yeah.
need Canada,
What?
not Canada.
Yeah,
Are they
that's
down
CA.
here?
Yeah.
No, okay.
They have the new play markers.
Todd, did you notice my picture I posted in Discord for you there?
I literally got out of bed and came in here.
Okay, well, before I got rid of the box that the computer came in, I dug through it to make sure that I wasn't missing anything.
Uh-huh.
And I found a little Bluetooth radio dongle and a Wi-Fi little connector. So it was, they were just in tiny little packages.
Oh yeah, because the Bluetooth dongle is just gonna be a little tiny USB plug. It's big,
Yeah, just right here.
Mhm.
This is the Wi-Fi one. I don't need
Yeah.
it because I'm plugged in, but I
Yeah.
did put the Bluetooth and I got my headphones hooked up.
So,
Excellent.
Mini Art has a lot of 1/35th scale trams. So they have a European tram car, a Soviet tram car. They have a lot of World War II German train, like military train things. Military trains, more military trains. Oh,
Yeah, Buck says don't build a plastic train, build an ochre train. Yeah, I can't imagine that. I honestly, I haven't seen a lot of plastic trains because they make they make model trains.
like train sets.
I have seen, and I don't know where it is, but I have seen a model, a roker of like an actual diesel locomotive, like a wood model, you punch it out of the wood pieces. And
well, I can't highly recommend the Hobby Boss 1/72nd scale German C12 locomotive because I know the job it was doing during World War II, but they make a model of it.
This is the Oakley rocket, the Stevenson rocket that Dash sent me.
Cool.
This is wood, and when I say wood, it comes in laser cut sheets of wood. You punch the pieces out and do things with them. This one's a little more advanced. This has got all these little metal parts and pins and stuff like that. But the Oakley rocket was the first steam engine, so that's significant. Trying to think because I've never built a train model other than the Mikado but like Will said, like the part works, one, they're very expensive, and two, like he was saying, like the Mallard and the what was the other one he was working on? Did he say that? That looks great, Todd. Little
doing
barrel
the green one,
cute.
Todd.
You mean this one? This one's cute. Yeah. Should we put batteries in it? I kind of want to see if it'll drive. Because this one is geared, so it has a whole bunch of gears and stuff in the motorized. Yeah, let's see if it'll. Does it have batteries in it? Hang on, let me check.
Let's see. Apparently, how many of these got? Is anyone starring comments?
Is anyone reading comments?
I could read them, but I can't star them.
Let's see. Will would like to call in sick. However, he's off to London Tuesday. Oh, okay then.
That one's a repeat.
Going to a show, or what are you doing, Will?
Are those double A's? Double A's.
Yeah. Jody said, your bird seems to want to say something to the chat. The bird is better than children's music in the background. I do agree with you, Chase.
Well, he's gone into the room with the kid now. So
Who's
we won't be hearing
micromanaging
him.
leftover?
Oh, look at that. Let's see if it drives. Oh, wow. Okay. Whoa.
Oh, it
hey,
moves.
hey now. Hey now.
Oh, it's going somewhere.
Woo. It does drive.
We gotta get a little
Okay.
Tamiya mini
Where's my-
racer track. To
Where's
keep
my
that thing-
gear shifter so I can put it in slow speed? Change it out of this gear.
Do you have to do that while it's off?
I don't know. I'm doing it while it's running.
Probably. Maybe you gotta lift up, move over. Seems to be going
seems-
just as fast.
Yeah, it really does.
I don't think the gear
I don't
shift
know if
does
this is-
anything.
I don't, know
I
if
don't
this
think
is
you
good.
assembled
Oh my
that transmission correctly, Todd.
I did, and I can definitely see the gears are different sizes. So
Oh, that does look like the slowest speed it was on at first.
yeah,
Tires coming off. Oh no, it's not. Oh, that's just another week. Dear God, that thing's moving like that thing's booking ass.
Yeah.
this thing hauls tail. Look at that.
Yeah. That is the slowest speed.
That is
When
the
you
slowest
shifted up,
speed.
it was going faster.
I think this is going to change directions. This lever back here will put it in reverse, so it'll go the other way.
Oh boy. There we go.
It is it is it is quite quick.
I would agree.
I'm happy that works.
That is cool, Todd.
It's doing its little thing.
Oh,
It needs
Jason,
a treadmill. Yes, it really does.
It does. It does need a treadmill going at the same speed. That thing is moving. That's hauling.
Well, Jason said they'll check Trumpeter and Roker out. Buck says also look at Row Life as another wood model
yes.
type Roker.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a couple different like well-known woodward brands. Roker and Row Life are basically the same company. What if I put the trailer on? Do you think it would slow it down? I'm gonna regret
Look
this
at
one.
Amazon for
It'll just
Roker
make it
and Row
harder
Life.
to reach the power switch.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, hey, whoa, hey now.
That thing's going on the floor. Okay,
It's
Todd.
4x4 across my desk.
I would probably shut that off before you have a catastrophic failure. Oh dear.
Oh, it's so cute. It is pretty cute. All right.
Text message. Oh, help. God help me.
Buck saying don't build a plastic train, build an Oakley train.
Here, it came with a
Buck,
bench.
Buck
and a-
is
a light.
our leans more toward wood models, so that's why he's saying go Oakley, but it's up to you.
Well, this is a wood train.
The Rokers are I forgot about those. They might be a good place to start as well. So
Well, I mean, these are just pre-made wood parts. This one's a little complicated because it has gears. It has moving parts, which means you have to wax things because the wood has to be waxed so it has lubrication.
You need to lube your wood.
You got to lube your wood, man.
I mean, listen, when your wife's over a certain age, you always got to lube your wood.
Oh, what does that mean?
Nothing. Oh,
Jason says thanks for the ideas.
thank you for the nightmares.
He says LOL Buck, are you trying to convert Courtney to wood?
You know what they say? If she's smoking, slow down, use shorter strokes.
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah.
How do you stop
Said
your
Mallard
wife
and
from
Scotsman
smoking
are
or stop your
not
girlfriend from
beginner-friendly.
smoking? What was that joke? I don't remember it now.
Will says that looks great, Todd.
This was fun. This little guy was fun.
Courtney said that little barrel one is cute.
I think the how much, I don't know if Dash is here, but he can probably tell you how much the Oakley rocket was, because that is a, this one's kind of meant to be a fun build. It's just a fun build. It's, I don't think, modeled after anybody. The little lid opens. But the Oakley is actually designed to be a representative of the actual train. And this has a lot of wooden parts, or sorry, a lot of metal parts. Like all this is metal. All these, the wheels, and there's all sorts of stuff, and springs, and there's a bunch of stuff this is mostly, it's all metal. This is wood, but like the stack will be metal, and the pistons are metal, and the wheels are metal. Suspension is metal. And I think the roker, the little tractor, is probably, I bet you that little tractor is $30-$40. They're not super expensive. Oh yeah, see, the rocket is $145. That makes sense. Okay. What am I doing?
My buddy sent me a link to something on Amazon.
Did you buy it?
No, I didn't.
Oh well.
Well, let me pull up my shopping cart. It is the Shart Survival Kit by Witty
The
Yeti.
Shart Survival Kit?
Yeah. It contains wet wipes, disposable underwear, tissues, and a badge.
A badge?
Yeah, I survived this Shart.
Oh God.
Yes.
Do you ever really truly survive? Don't you die a little bit every time you do that?
You do die a little bit every time you Shart when you're not planning to.
Speaking of badge, look what I have. It's nice embroidered.
Wait a second.
patch.
Hold on. Let's hold on. Wait, we can't see your. There we go. Asshole merit badge. Oh, that's a good one.
Nice embroidered patch. I've been
Nice.
looking for somebody to give this to,
Well, I should have gotten it.
but I didn't bring it with me, and it was before I met you in person. I'm not going to go up to a stranger and say, "Here, have an asshole merit badge, guy that I just met."
Oh no, you could totally have done that. I would have been like, "Oh my god, this is awesome."
Well,
I would have immediately gotten at least some double-sided Velcro, tape back Velcro.
All you need is your iron in your hotel room.
I would
There
have.
you go.
There's an iron. I would have stuck it on my Ghostbusters suit.
I'll bring it to you next year, buddy.
Sounds good.
Let's see. Dash says it was actually a steam tractor before they went to gas power. I bet you the steam tractors, you couldn't stop those things. Those they have a lot of power. Revo Dave says he just signed up to our Facebook. Welcome. Glad for joining. Thank you for joining. Somebody will have to get in there and prove you. Andrew says, shouldn't all builds be fun builds? Should. Keyword. Should. Just ask him about the refit.
Oh God.
Alex says, I wonder if the piston actually works. I do believe it moves up and down inside the cylinder, yes, but I don't. It's not steam powered.
David King.
Oh, Dash says the stack is a wooden dowel. That makes sense. Yes. 4 years ago, that rocket was about $45. Oh God, now Dash said it was $145. Wow.
You're in, buddy.
I
just added you to
the traction version of the little farm tractor. He says about $60. Okay. Jason says lots of gift ideas for the upcoming birthday. Excellent. She likes styles you showed. Thanks for the expert advice. Very welcome. Jay says, talk about stinking patches. That's a stinking patch. And Buck says, if she starts wood modeling, tell her to reach out. We'll gladly help. Yeah, we have a lot of wood modelers, for sure. I mean, Keith and Buck and Don, and we have lots of people that work on wood. That sounds bad, but it's true. All right, I will be right back. I'll get my first stuff.
I don't work on wood. Let's say all builds are fun until something goes wrong. Had to bleep a section in the last Skyline. You know what? Well, yeah, sometimes if I can't re-record, I have yet to need to really bleep myself, but I've come really close. Like, if you only escalate to oh, son of a bitch, or oh, shit. YouTube does not care. Like, the monetization is fine. They don't care.
Well, you can say that on television, on network.
If it gets much spicier than, like, SOB or oh, shit or something, then you're kind of sort of right on the borderline. You could still be monetized. It's just kind of less advertisers want to place ads on videos where someone's cursing their brains out. Oh, burping, they don't mind, by the way.
Also depends on your audience too.
Yeah, if you got Germans, don't burp.
No, I mean,
Don't burp if
like,
Germans are watching you.
Cursing and stuff like that. It depends on your audience.
So basically, what you're saying is I couldn't have built the Ecto 1 or the DB5 on a stream on a video channel.
Yeah, if you recorded that on your channel with how you were reacting to the results you were expecting that didn't happen, you likely possibly could have been, that video could have been demonetized for excessive profanity.
What are you talking about? I was in a great mood. I was happy. I
weren't.
loved the Ecto. I loved the Ecto 1, and it made me so excited. It made me so happy.
Yes, exactly. Oh, God. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry about the coughing. I'm so dedicated to being on the streams. I'm doing it even banged up like this.
You're so dedicated.
I'm still running at least a 99 fever. Yeah, I should be committed. I am committed, but not officially by the state or the court yet.
We're working on it.
I know. People are filing motions.
Yeah, we're trying
as we speak. Like, could you guys please put him in a home? Oh.
Okay, now I can see where to drill my holes.
Okay, so I've given up on using the stickers in the cockpit. I'm going to put the water slides in here. As tiny as this little bastard is. That's an okay word, too, Will. That one's all right. Where's my coffee mug of water? There she is.
Hey, Jeff J, welcome.
Hey, Jeff.
Howdy, Jeff. Oh, Dave did the Terminator build. You know, Dave, Agora recently updated the Terminator build, I believe, right, Todd, with better finger joints?
That is my understanding, and they did re-release it, yes.
Yes. I'm considering asking for that if I didn't already ask for the Orca and both the next James Bond cars.
I don't think they would say no.
I don't think they would. It's just like, I'm like, oh my God. Maybe I'll wait till IPMS Nats. Get a few drinks in James. Hit them with some platitudes and compliments.
I'm more worried about getting drinks in you and then you asking.
Oh, yeah, no, it'll be fun. No, I'll wait till I get back to my room to, finish myself off. Wow. That's a professional meeting. That's a professional meeting.
Happy ending back at room.
Yeah, I'll take care of that back at the room. That's why we have mini fridges, guys, You just keep yourself happy during dinner and then go back to your room and then out cold. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to meeting everybody at the Nats and whoever else shows up at the Nats. I will be splitting my time between wandering around in awe of the model builds and hanging out at the Agora models table. That's the plan. There'll be piles of my stickers at the Agora models table if you don't see me. If you want a sticker. Let me see here. I need more tweezers. Oh, yeah, that's it. I got to use these fantastic ceramic tweezers that Todd recommended. These are amazing for holding the water slides when you're dipping them in the water because you don't have to squeeze them. They squeeze themselves. Unlike my wife's ass. It squeezes itself. What?
Let's see.
Rebecca's never said. that to you,
Yeah.
my ass ain't gonna squeeze itself.
T800 was a good build. Buck says, yeah. You know, I built the T800, and the only downside to the T800 is guessing how tight to make the screw joints. Because the more you tighten the screw at the joints, the stiffer it is to move. Without knowing how much it weighs, how much when you're doing the elbow joint and how much the arm weighs, so it'll actually hold itself up. So it's a little tricky, but I didn't put any of the caps. That comes with a lot of plastic caps for the joints that covers the screw, and it's one time, it's got pins and holes, and you put it in and it stays there. I would leave all those off until the very end, so you can adjust the tightness of that screw.
Todd, does Agora still offer the big blaster cannon?
The big blaster cannon, the ion rifle.
Yeah,
I think so.
because I only want to build it if I can get the ion rifle. Like, I don't want to do it otherwise.
Sense.
Like, that makes the T800 is the ion rifle. It's not like we're building.
It's literally part of the build. It has its own stages and everything. So.
Oh, really?
No, it's not true.
No, I didn't see it in any of the pictures.
No, it's not true because it came in a separate box.
It looked like
remember.
It looked like an add-on. It looked like it was some kind of add-on.
Chase would like you to zoom in a little, Ian.
I'm okay. I'm trying. Hold on one second here.
What are you building?
The X-wing.
The Bandai X-wing?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm putting the water slides in the cockpit. There's no good way to zoom in on this dude. Let me try. Hold on. It's just trying to work on it when it's in a good view for the camera is not the easiest thing in the world.
Alex says, any ideas on the base or just building the stock one first before working on anything smaller? If you're talking about the Apache, yes, that. I'm just going to build the stock one and we'll see what happens.
The
Day says, I could never get it to hold its gun. See, that's why. If the arms are too weak, or especially if you don't get a finger mod, the fingers are the joints are too loose in the fingers and the hand, the wrists and stuff, and you can't get it to hold the gun. Mine is holding the gun, but it takes some work. Yes. Let me see if I'm gonna see if I have a picture of mine. I bet you I do somewhere. But I redid my whole base and everything. Kind of have to.
Let me try not.
It looks better. I built that so long ago. It was one of my very early part works. Ladder 9.
Is that better, Chase?
Okay, I am going.
Oh, Buck lost a nut in his pelvis area.
Ooh.
Oh.
Just wiggle around. It should fall back out. Jump up and down and land on your heels.
Yeah. Buck said the I'm assuming the gun was an add-on, cost $80 when I built it. So when he built it, $80. Now it's probably $250. I kind of feel like emailing them and be like, hey, if you still have the ion cannon as an option, and I can get the ion cannon, the blaster rifle, whatever, I would only build it with the blaster rifle. Ooh, Todd, cool.
See, he's holding the gun.
Yeah.
But I completely redid my base, painted the whole thing.
Oh, you made a little deal out of it.
Yeah.
It looks
power
good.
mod in.
Yeah. Did you do the aftermarket eyes and teeth?
Yep.
And need the teeth. Who does the teeth?
I think. Well, Model Moz does it,
No.
but I think Mike is working on a set too, isn't he?
Oh, okay. That would be better.
I have other pictures. That was just some
I
videos I
want
took.
them
I
the
think
same
for
year
the
I'm
Power
building it.
Mod. I have so many pictures from building Enterprise.
Here we go. Bucks had problems with nuts falling out of his pelvis area. Maybe you need tighter shorts. Oh, Jesus, Will. That's a good one. Yeah, and I mean, Buck knew what was happening when he said that. He just fed the beast. Speaking of Chase, what did you buy, Ian? Yeah, Buck, you know what? You son of a...
See?
Maybe I'll get the emergency shark.
That was him for Christmas.
Oh, Santa Terminator.
Yeah, but he stands on his base and...
You don't get coal in your stocking, but I'll kill you.
Yeah, you get a bullet.
Well,
Or
not
I
a
guess
bullet.
would that be an ion blast?
Yeah.
Is that what that is? So
Oh,
that's what he
Jesus.
looks like out there on display.
Jody's got the Dremel out, and he's opening windows in that microscopic Grissom. Oh, Jesus, Jody. Oh, he's adorable. Ho, ho, ho. Now I have a machine gun.
Now I have an ion cannon. There's the base that I painted.
Oh, Blair, thank you.
Oh,
Super
wow.
chat from Blair. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Blair. And
awesome.
Just all by himself.
Oh, Stuart. Did we welcome Stuart to the stream yet? Or has he been lurking?
Blair.
Oh, he says thank you, Stuart. He says that has the full kit and includes the plasma rifle. Excellent.
Oh, well, okay, fine. You know, you're peer pressure, everybody. Okay, I'll send them a message.
All right. Thank you so much, Blair.
Yeah, Blair, we appreciate that. Like, none of you have to do that at all. You know, this streaming platform we use costs us money every year. So all of your donations really just go to the expenses of the channel. You know, if we're going to a convention and live streaming from there, live streaming from our bathrooms, it doesn't matter. This platform is fantastic, but it is... Yeah, they
tripled the price this year. That's the sad part.
They did.
Like I don't know how one person. You know, we have 8 admins, and so we can split the cost, and different people can use it.
No one person can afford that unless you got a million subscribers.
Yeah. So what happens to the one person that just wants to use StreamYard? And let's say they have a podcast and they want to have multiple people on, and they want to go for a large period of time. I mean, it's just mean.
Negative goes wherever the pattern is full.
What happens is you have to rely on the kindness of strangers to invite you to one of their streams.
Well, yes,
that doesn't happen that often. Yeah,
it does not happen that often.
Not everybody's as lucky as me.
Buck says that his Terminator wore the goofy hat. There you go.
Well, yeah, no surprise there, Buck. Buck's wearing his goofy pajamas right now. I got $5 on that.
At least he has pants on.
Yeah, he's wearing some kind of Disney pajamas. Possibly Goofy. Probably Goofy. All right.
Because even when it's Sunday, it's Saturday for him.
Yes.
Blair says, you guys are inspiring me. 22-year hiatus about to be over. Excellent.
Well, maybe that one goes there.
I never thought I would build models again. And then I found these guys. I found Buck, Eric, Donnie.
I didn't think I would build models again. And then back in, I think it was around 2012, I saw a Tamiya tractor trailer. It was 2011, a 14 scale full function Tamiya tractor trailer, and I built that. Then I got into the full option Tamiya tanks, and those aren't model builds. They just happen to be RC controllable with lights and sounds, and it all went from there. And I was like, I like big scale models. They're easier for me to work with. I'm not good with itty bitty things like this. This is not my bag. And then Todd introduced me to Agora, and now I'm hooked on the giant scale stuff, like the mega scale models. So I blame you,
Oh
Todd.
God, Buck says he's in bed, no PJs.
Oh no, no!
Buck's playing with a different kind of wood.
Oh, good God!
Let's see. They do have a free option with 6 on-screen participants and no extra seats. Oh well.
Yeah, but it has like the overlay watermarks.
That's
and
true.
stuff.
I think the free one, it says like powered by StreamYards up in the corner, and you can't get rid of it.
That's not the worst thing in the world, to be honest.
No. Will says he loves big scale. I do too. I built small models, but we built that Bandai.
I built little things sometimes, like these little guys. I like these. These are fun. But like,
I kind of want to build one. I kind of want to build some of those metal slugs.
Oh, they're really nice builds, Todd. They
just sound like fun, and I want to do some wacky paint job on them.
They're fun. They're easy to go together. They're easy to paint. You just throw in some decals and dry brush them, and they're done. Little detail painting for headlights and taillights and things, and they come with water slides, and they're just nice little models.
Yeah, that looks big. Yep. Blair says Andrew's kicking ass building the D. Yes, he is.
Oh yeah, that thing is amazing.
I don't know if the first one is yours or the second one, or I know one of them is yours, but just watching him work.
Well, Blair's was at Wonderfest, I think.
I don't think he's decided which one's which, does he?
I don't know.
Because until it gets to like the registries and stuff, they're both basically the same model right now.
Yeah.
I did. Oh, I don't know if Andrew's. Is Andrew? Are you here?
He was for a minute. Andrew was for a minute.
But I talked to Mike Lane about the lifeboats, and he seemed interested.
Oh, and making what, dry transfers?
Yes, in that scale.
Oh, that would be so nice.
He's actually happy about it because he goes, it was very hard to, because on the transfers now, because the fan home is a 900 scale basically, you can't read where it says Enterprise on them. It's too small. And he goes, by going to the 650, you'll be able to read the registry name on each lifeboat. He's very excited about that. And I told him, I said, there's 2 names, right? Because Blair, I think Blair wants the Enterprise, and then the other client he has a custom registry, a custom ship name. And he goes, yeah, I'm pretty sure I could do that. So I'm waiting to hear back. He seemed very interested to help you out, Andrew.
Mike is always interested in making cool mods. Always.
Blair said, yeah, not 100%, but that one is mine according to him.
Yeah. That was the feeling I got at Wonderfest. And Blair, was Blair at Wonderfest?
I thought he did. I thought you did make it to Wonderfest. I don't think we met you, but
I don't know if you came up to the hospitality suite.
Blair was there with his son, I believe.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, that's true, because we ran into your son in the elevator.
You're right. You're right.
I did, and we were talking. I'm like, there was a young guy in the elevator, and I said, hey, and I said, you enjoy the models, and he's like, yeah. Well, my dad has a model in a model in the show, and what is it? And he goes, oh, it's this really big Enterprise from Star Trek, and I go, are you Blair's son? And he goes, yes, and he got this really confused look on his face.
Yeah.
Because he's like, how did you do that?
Yeah, Blair, you were pretty famous at Wonderfest. Your name got thrown around a lot. Like everyone knows you now.
I think he got out the elevator and he was still stupefied. He's like, what? How did these people?
Yep. Yeah. Look at that. Look at his last comment. He came up to the room and said there was 5 crazy guys in the elevator who knew you.
That's us.
He didn't make it up that night. Got busy. No worries. And that'd be sick regarding the lifeboats. Yeah, Blair.
That was super funny.
Well, Blair, it may take a while because Mike Lane really is a very busy guy. It might take a while, but it would be worth it to get those dry transfers from him. They're fantastic.
I got to step away for a minute, guys.
No worries. I think once I finish these cockpit water slides, I'm probably done for the night.
You already sound done.
Yeah, my voice is going out on me, but
You definitely sound cooked. That's for sure.
well, no, I feel okay is the thing. Like I don't feel super duper like sick like I did yesterday, where I couldn't move. I was weak. I had no energy. I was shaky. I was feverish. Today, it's just leftover, respiratory trauma from
Well, you
the
heard that? Did
cold.
you hear that? Not only did Wayne get COVID, but he also got pink eye.
Oh my God! How did he get pink eye?
I don't know.
I didn't fart in his face.
Yeah.
That's like a Family Guy thing.
Yeah. So
Neat.
I'm gonna. I told Mike that, or I told Andrew that we just need to get Mike the sizes.
Yeah.
That those the lifeboats need to be, and then he can remake them in a larger scale.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I got that one. Turn this one off. Blair says, "We love the show. Next time you will see me more, I promise."
No
That'd be
worries,
great.
Blair.
It'd be great.
I mean,
great to meet you. I know
Blair
I've talked to him a few times. Helping Andrew produce. Reading out his comments and such. But
it could have been a working trip for Blair. He might have been otherwise indisposed with like work emails in his room.
Will's taking off. He says, "I'm heading off now. I'll catch you next week. Take care, Will. Have a good
All
evening."
right, well, have a good night. It's getting late over there.
Skull says, "Ian, you can't leave until you buy something."
Oh, son of a bitch.
Neener. All right, so in pack 10, and this is a choice that people are going to have to make with is we get the...
Hey, good night, Will.
Yep.
We get the two little HIDA sensors.
Okay.
That go into the wing tips. So if you're going to put the stingers on...
Yes, I will.
You not want to put these on.
I saw one picture of a Japanese Apache with stingers, and I'm going with it. I'm not using hot water. Let that sticker sit for a while and soak.
Where did I put those?
Pop that right back off, because I am not going to use those. I am also going to put the stingers on. But you can't have both.
You're going to put the stickers on?
The stingers.
Oh, the stingers, yeah. Yeah, the stingers are nice. I wasn't going to use them until I saw one photo of a Japanese Apache with stinger mounts on it. It didn't have the missile pods. It just had the mounts for the stingers. But the Japanese really don't fly around with a lot of, live ammo on their helicopters for training.
Reaver Days says, I hope someone comes out with an Airwolf build. Boy,
Todd.
A man after my heart.
I know, me too.
Yeah. Everyone is asking for an Airwolf build. There is no doubt that if you ask almost pretty much anybody in this community, they all ask for one Airwolf. And being that Agora just picked up the Universal license, I hope it is on their short list.
I really do. Todd, do you know what I'm going to annoy James with the entire weekend at the IPMS Nats? I think you already know the answer.
Your stories about New York?
No.
Oh.
Airwolf.
There you go.
It's like, hey, James, so congratulations on Universal. When are we getting Airwolf?
Yeah, that's exactly how that conversation should go, too.
I'm like, James, I think your number one link referrer in Arizona has one model that he absolutely needs to have, or else he'll die unhappy. And millions of people that have been to his page, literally, I think, millions of hits, all kind of want Airwolf too. And so do I. And I'm pretty sure World of Wayne would not disagree.
See, well, the F-14, if we could get, that's something else you should ask them when you talk to James and Claire, is ask them about that F-14, the old Hachette build. Have them bring that back. That is a great build.
Well, I also want all of the Space Battleship Yamato and the Macross Valkyrie and
the anime stuff's a little trickier.
I know,
but the F-14,
but
that looks good, Jody. You're muted, but it looks good. It looks really good.
Jody, you gotta put your whole hand under the part to get focus when you're close.
Yeah, I was muted because I didn't want you guys to.
Yeah, if you're gonna put something like that, it helps you to put your hand behind it because the camera
a little down.
Easier.
There you go.
There
Perfect.
You go. Perfect.
The first section wasn't fantastic, but the second section went a lot smoother.
That looks great.
So I just put all the decals on. These are so tiny. Okay, going back to mute.
All right. Blair, Jody's just gonna do his own fiber optic and LED thing. He's not using a system. That model's too small to have its own dedicated system.
Also, Blair, I don't know how to wire lights and use systems like that. My lighting is pretty basic. I just use pre-wired little lights, stick them down in there. That's it.
Like a button cell holder, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yep. No, Dave, don't say the word. Ian will get Airwolf on the break. Yeah, I already did. The F-14 build. Dave built the 148th F-14, but it's too small. I agree. We need a 124th minimum. And Howard said the F-14 would look good with MiG, and I wouldn't mind building the MiG either.
Yeah, no, the Hachette one is, I think, 132nd.
Yeah.
It's a good size. It's no joke. And it has motorized wings. The wings, they do their thing.
Yeah.
It's all lit. I watch
variable sweep geometry operates.
Yes, those things.
Buck's okay with Airwolf, but it doesn't excite me near as much as it does Ian. Well, Buck, that's fine. Yeah. Airwolf's amazing. And yeah, Buck said, wow, Jody. Pretty cool.
I'm trying, Buck. I'm trying.
Ken would love to see one of these partworks come out with an Apollo lunar lander LEM.
They did. They tested one.
That would be an epic build.
It did not survive.
Oh, yeah.
The test.
Okay, Ken. It went through a preview, but never made enough numbers to get put into production. Buck's had a LEM with the rover. Oh, Buck, that would be pretty cool. Alex going F-35B. The naval version is the F-35C for carrier. Not specifically, but it has a much heavier duty landing gear, larger wings. It's a little bigger overall in a lot of aspects to carry more fuel and payload. The F-35C is actually probably the most capable F-35. I'm not sure if it's as nimble as the 35A. The 35B is the most compromised one, the Marine vertical takeoff or STOL version, or STVOL or whatever it is. STOVL? Whatever. Close enough. 148th Airwolf was too small. Agreed. Howard said they don't trial here; they trial in the wrong country. Yeah, Howard, we've been bitching about them trialing in France and the UK. I can't talk anymore.
Ian's dying. Do you know? I finally heard back from Jordan because he wasn't on the Friday stream. I go, where were you? He goes, I fell asleep on the couch. He was home. He just fell asleep. If they do Airwolf, it needs to be this size, 1/24.
Yeah. Oh yeah, needs to be the same scale.
Dash says he'd like to see a semi. You know, they did a Peterbilt test in France, of all places, and
Yeah,
it did not
why?
do well. But it does
No
exist.
shit.
IXO has one, so we just have to see if we can get one.
So stupid.
We should
Why
ask
would you-
Jody how he manages not to break those tiny drills.
No idea.
Because every time I use them,
just
I just
broke
snap
one.
those things right off. How do you not break those?
I just broke one. I just went to my second one.
Oh, okay. Because every time I use them, I like can make 2 holes and I broke them.
Oh no, not every time, but I break them occasionally. I'm just very, very gentle.
Yeah, see, Buck says the
Very
same thing. You're using voodoo. Because Buck just looks at those bits wrong and they disintegrate. I know.
Yeah, well, they're pretty delicate. That's for sure.
Like any side force at all, they're gone.
Well,
Up and down, that's it.
I'm moving it side to side in there.
Oh, God, no.
Oh dear. That just sounded
Alex
wrong.
says, you remember Chase is not going to let you die until you buy something on the stream, so.
Well, then I'm immortal. Should I just get the emergency shart kit? Screw it. I'll order it. Let's see. June 9th. Oh, it'll be here tomorrow? Oh, nice. All right. I ordered the emergency shart survival kit. I'll show it off on the next live stream.
As one does.
As one does. There you go, Chase. Now Chase can finally go to bed if he wants. I've bought something.
All right, I'm going to glue this together. When you put this tail on, don't break off your little static discharge tips.
Oh, Jesus.
Keep adding things to this that you move it around, you just break stuff off. So
yeah. I've already experienced that a couple times on the hind.
okay, I am going to glue this so we don't have any gaps.
Seriously, building the 1/24 scale helicopter is not the hardest thing in the world. It's maneuvering it without breaking pieces off, or even worse, trying to custom paint one without breaking things off.
Mm-hmm.
That's the worst. I mean, if I have to give myself a score on the MI-24 paint job, I give it about a 7.5 out of 10. Like if I was pretending I'm like an IPMS judge.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not going in IPMS Nats in the competition. I'm just going to see if they can give me some table space to just put it somewhere. Yeah, maybe I'll get a few poker chips, you know?
Do you need some pit stain poker chips?
I think I do. I do.
Because I can redo the logo so it says HTMS USA. So it says the channel name on the front on the logo.
Yeah, I think I just want pit stain poker chips. Just straight up
And
pit
then-
stain hobbies poker chips.
And then
With,
we'll
like,
put the pit stain logo on it.
Maybe a QR code.
Yeah,
Pit stain on the
that's
front,
what it
QR
is.
code in the back. Because I'm already bringing HTM chips with me. I have a pile of them. I grabbed almost one of those 4 sleeves worth of poker chips to take to the Nats so that I can give out HTM poker chips. But I would love pit stain poker chips in a lighter blue, I guess.
Yeah, the HTM blue is the same for you. So
Similar blue, yeah.
all right. Let me get these clamps ready. I know we're gonna have to clamp this. I just know it. You can totally mount this wing upside down. Don't do that.
The part without the little pointy things goes on the bottom? Or the part with the pointy things goes on the bottom? I love how you got those bar clamps.
I have them ready to go.
Just right there.
Ready to go. Click.
Alex Cat had the zoomies. Buck said the next live stream could be too late. You need it before then. Not currently, Buck. I'm more stopped up than oh, someone come up with an analogy. Than Elmer Fudd's rifle when Bugs Bunny puts his thumb in it. There we go. I'm not break. I broke things off of my hind, not in my hind. But yes, close enough. Andor. I haven't watched Andor. I don't have Disney Plus. Look, Buck. Clamps. We should call Buck Clampaw.
They already call him Clampaw.
Oh, okay.
That's already a thing.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry. I'm on a lot of cough suppressants. Oh, let's see here.
Hey, Donnie. Donnie's here.
Hey, Donnie.
Hey, Donnie.
Yeah, Todd's filling in for Clampaw tonight.
Hey, Donnie.
Howdy, Donnie. Hey, other Don. Hey, Don. Hi, Don. Ian's been sleeping again. Possibly. Okay. I really got to save my voice. Someone needs to keep up on the comments. I got 2 water slides left. Then I think I'm going upstairs for the night.
Yo.
Okay. Glasses.
I'll get on them after I finish painting these.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Oh, this is definitely not winning in the Water Wonderfest next year, but it's better than the sticky decals. Oh, dear. Oh. Todd's got his semi-automatic SLR going on.
Yes.
Yes.
Got to take pictures.
I know. That's your thing,
I got to take the pictures.
Mr. Photo Man.
That's right. Buck asked, what was Jody just showing? I don't know. What were you just showing, Jody?
I was showing you that I just broke another bit.
Oh.
He's on number 3.
So I'm going to switch to a slightly larger one, but not really because I'm worried about breaking it. The reason it broke is because I got into the little pin thing there,
Oh, okay.
Oh.
and it put some sideways pressure. But the thing is, these holes are so tiny that
Yep.
the light's not even coming through that much. So I'm just going to make them slightly larger. I'm just going to go a micron up.
You know, Jody,
you
you
go.
can get
Slightly
regular
bigger.
drill bits that size that aren't those PCB brittle ones.
Yeah, well, actually, I have a set of pretty decent ones that are precision
No.
carbide.
Well, no, those are
There's
still
one small
PCBs.
enough. Yes, but they are a little better material than the cheap Chinesium ones.
Well, what
I'm just saying, I have like the ones that came with my pin vise. There are some hair thin bits in here.
Yeah,
and they're a
this
lot
one.
tougher.
Yeah,
but
these are.
I can't put them in here. They're too small.
You need the bigger shaft on the bit to fit it. I know.
Yeah, that's why I'm using.
But they make different. They make smaller collets for a drum.
Yeah, you can get a much smaller collet. So I got these little guys.
yeah. There's a lot of things you can get.
And these are straight up drill bits. Like these are proper, normal, like 0.5 millimeter drill bits.
Yeah.
And
It's just an option, Jody. You know,
Yeah,
they're
see?
out there.
this little tiny thing, these don't snap. You just need a really, really, really tiny adjustable collet,
Yeah, I don't have that.
which are very cheap on Amazon. Very cheap. Those like microscopic adjustable Dremel collets are very, very inexpensive. Because I know you don't work with a large budget. They're
really know.
very inexpensive.
I'll look into that. Okay, go on mute again.
I'll actually chuck those into my Tamiya handy drill sometimes with a tiny, tiny collet. Alex said, it's a shame you can't use the Jeopardy theme during moments of silence. Well, you know. And Buck said, that's what I thought.
That's what Buck said. Get it? See what I did there?
Yeah. Alec said, I need to buy some like that. Yeah, Buck, they'll bend instead of breaking. But yeah, you're right. The carbide ones are much sharper. And Dave said drilling out all the windows on his Voyager was a pain. Yeah, yep. Drilling out windows is a complete solid pain in the ass. Okay, let me get this last water slide.
You know, Andrew talks about how he brought his 1400D to Wonderfest last year because he figured he'd have so much downtime sitting in the booth that he'd have time to drill all the windows out.
Yeah.
And then he had no downtime in the booth.
None.
So he got none of them done.
Zero downtime. His booth was pretty busy last year. Just having that damn saucer, just that plain 3D print. That's a lot of traffic.
Look, we even get the stands that go on top of the engine cowlings.
Oh my God.
We're not going to break those off.
Never. I'm going to put those on like 5 minutes before I start painting it. And that's it.
I think, other than some missiles,
Missiles.
some rockets, that is the end of that stage. Hang on. Looking, where is my bag of pre-done rockets?
You know, once the rockets are in the pods, you can't see anything on them.
I know. That's why I'm not doing them all.
You see nothing. I'm not going to do any of them.
That's quite a bit better. Can you guys see the difference in the windows? They're actually opened up. This was so small that the material that you drill out just kind of blocks the hole off.
Wait, so those... Oh, I see. Yeah, yep, I
So
see.
it went just slightly bigger for this row as for these ones, which are...
I can't believe you did that. I would never be able to do that.
And then,
Look at those.
Jody, after you sand off the flash from the drill bit, I would just, like, poke something through those holes a little bit, like a toothpick or the drill bit.
I'll use the drill bit, yeah, because
Yeah.
I use the drill bit like a file, sort of
Yeah.
rubbing it without it spinning, right? Just standard. I probably won't even have it in the drill. I'll just hold it and just kind of work it back and forth like a file just to clean it up a little
Yeah,
bit
just
more.
kind of jerk it in and out of the hole.
That's right.
Oh.
As you do.
Yeah.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
can
there
see
you
the
go.
difference between this side and this side.
That's amazing. That's ridiculous, Jody.
That's what she said.
Oh, there we go.
I had to. Sorry.
Let's see, Dave. I know your pain. Need to still need to finish that buddy build from 3 years ago. Yeah, you're entering Donnie territory with the Tedarium shuttle. 200 to me at the 10. I had about 2,000 windows. Oh dear God.
To drill. Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah.
Pass.
Nope. I did the trumpeter and drilled all. Oh my God, Dave! Yeah, Dave, you're on a list now. You're on a no-fly list somewhere. Wait. Look at the hair on those knuckles. Did you build the AL Victory? AL Victory? It's AL.
Artisania Latina.
Oh,
That.
Is that a wooden model?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Not again, it's me. I have no idea. Don't know anything about wood models. I know how to build like a CD rack with a dado bit on the table saw, or a coat rack, or children's kitchen furniture, picture frames. That's my extent of wooden making. Yeah. And Buck said Jody. I gotta go wash my hands. I'm gonna let these settle a little and hit them with a little more Mr. Mark Softer.
Mhm.
And then I might need to just kind of leave this thing alone for a little while. I might be able to do some things. We'll see. Guys, remember to chit chat on the way.
Just Buck saying Ian's hose has no wood in it. All right.
Hey, Ken. How we doing today, bud?
Hey, Ken, how are you?
Hey, Ken. Welcome. Mm-hmm.
Howdy, Ken. Oh. And what did Dave say? I now have cut it in half and made it into the wreck. I uploaded some pic on your Facebook. Cool, Dave. We'll check it out.
Very cool. Join the Discord too if you can.
Yeah.
That's like real-time communications. Wow, it's so warm in here.
Yeah. Ken finished editing another A10 video with more footage for at least one more episode. Oh, A10 Warthog?
That should be another. That's another part work needs to happen.
That would definitely be a good part work with some Maverick missiles and some like.
Oh, and you know what? The panels need to come around so you build the whole GAU 8.
Oh yeah, the GAU 8.
The whole
Oh
gun.
my
You
God.
build the whole gun.
And the bathtub, the titanium bathtub under the
Oh
pilot,
yeah, the tub.
the cockpit
That'd be
tub.
better. Could you imagine like a cutaway one where you could open like the engines and they should do that. Make that happen.
The
Talk to
turbofans.
somebody. Yeah, talk to somebody.
I might know somebody I'm meeting in August, but that might be a road too far. I think we need to focus on what we really, really want the most. So I really think I want to focus most of my attention on Airwolf.
Make a list.
Like, you know, like a
hands on that
Warthog
list.
would be cool. The F-14 would be cool. But I said, dear God, if you're making something new with Universal, please give us Airwolf. Just give us Airwolf. And you could just light up the screens with an LED, and we'll get Mike Lane to make LCD screens for the damn thing.
Yeah, because the helicopters didn't have the interior in them. The interior was on a soundstage, but
Yeah.
You know, I'm sure there's ways to people have replicated it, or there's ways to get it 3D designed, so you can get
Todd,
the interior.
I backed a Kickstarter for a 1/18 scale Airwolf, a G.I. Joe scale Airwolf, and they did the whole back, control room in it.
Yeah, so I mean, it exists, is what I mean.
It exists, but in 1/24th, the screens would literally be about the same size as the Mike Lane mod screens in kits, Ultimate Dash. They'd be nice and tiny. And if Mike Lane had to charge 800 pounds for that mod, I don't care. But as long as Airwolf, you could open up the side of the hull, the side of the main fuselage, and look inside, that would be worth every penny.
You're going to decal all these, right?
Nope, I'm not. Nope. I said to Claire, I said, I'm going to bring the helicopter with what's mounted on it on the base, and that's it. You bring everything else.
And they agreed.
They agreed. They already have all the decaled stores in the boxes, on the racks, everything for the landing pad. I said, I'm just doing a helicopter with what's mounted on the wings, and that's it.
I'm still saying you should bring a list, or maybe we should do a poll on the Facebook group or on YouTube or something, and put some stuff up there, like the Peterbilt or the Big Boy or Airwolf, things like that, and say if you had input on the next part work, what would you have?
I'd still go. Well, Corey was talking about making.
We're not talking about you. We're talking about everybody else.
I was just gonna say somebody mentioned Blue Thunder.
Yeah, Blue Thunder should be on the list.
Everything's behind Airwolf, in my opinion. Because I would throw the A-Team van on the list, even though it's the most uninteresting, boring possible vehicle. It's just a GMC Vandora with a brush guard, custom paint job, a wing, and some fog lights on the outside.
Yeah.
And gray leather captain's chairs on the inside, and a couple of cabinets for machine guns. Fine. But I love the A-Team van. And a lot of people love the A-Team van. When I did just a review of the Hot Wheels Elite A-Team van and the Greenlight A-Team van, that video exploded. There's a lot of people that like the A-Team van. It was a character in the show. It wasn't just a vehicle.
Donnie says you never did get that Airwolf, did you? Wasn't that a scam, basically? Like it was a Kickstarter or something? And
I got
the money.
I got asked out of $250-$300 for that 3D printed Airwolf. It was promising, but the guy it was over his head. He couldn't handle it. He failed. I was very nice to him on everybody was just trolling him on Facebook and doxing him and attacking his family and harassing him. And I was always very nice and cordial in the Facebook, messages I would send him. I said, listen, man, these other people are not understanding of what a difficult task you're taking on. I said, I get it. I understand. I said, I really just want my model and I want to show it in its best light possible. So when you're finally finished figuring out, the flaws and the production problems, and I said, if you send me one, I said, I guarantee you I will do my best job on it. And if I have any issues, I will keep it private between me and you.
And you still never got one.
I still never got one.
That guy ran with the money. He's not answering nobody.
I operate with a lot of discretion when needed. And I haven't really had to for the most part. Like if I got a bad part from Fan Home or Agora or Hachette or a missing part, I just sent them a message. I said, hey, I'm missing a part, or I got a duplicate part and it was missing this part. And they're like, oh, we'll mail it out. And I'm like, okay, no worries. And I would just delay the video and just be like, oh. And I'd said, sorry, the video was a little late. I had a duplicate part and one missing, and they sent me the replacement. No big deal. It took a week or so, 2, and here we go. And I'm very, very cordial about it. And the guy realized that, but he still couldn't produce them. Now what might happen is another upstart toy company that's actually producing things was supposedly going to take over the build, and instead of 3D printing it, injection mold it like a real G.I. Joe style toy, but like higher detail. And that might pan out someday, but my store credit is gone of the $250, $300 that I spent. I lost out. Kickstarters are, you never know with a Kickstarter. I don't do a lot of Kickstarters. I think that was other than Tomy, I've never kicked in on a Kickstarter.
That's the only ones I supported.
Yeah.
There's so many, they're just so random things. You're just like,
yeah. No, like those Sonic cutters on Kickstarter. Nope. I'll get one that I could buy retail. Thank you very much.
I think Aaron ordered a keyboard from somewhere, like a really nice keyboard that was on a Kickstarter. Yeah, it was like 3 years ago. He still hasn't seen it.
They're all settling in with the Mark Setter. Mark Softer.
Yeah, because you saw what Buck says. Wait a minute, if they're not decaled, the model ain't done. I agree.
Yep, I'm working on it. Dave said, yes, Airwolf. Yes, Dave. Jody, you may have to do it with a pin vise. Oh, there you go, Jody.
Talking about the windows?
Yeah. Instead of the Dremel, maybe a pin vise.
It doesn't work so good with a pin vise when you're trying to go this small, because the slightest little wiggle will break your bit. When I have more control doing it this way. When you're trying to use a pin vise, you're always having to, you know what I mean? You have to twist and then reposition and then twist and then reposition. It just doesn't stay straight and stable. Yeah. It takes too many twists to get through the material. So I find it pretty good with this.
Hey, wait, look at this. Ian, you sound a little sick. Yeah, Ken, I have the Wonderfest flu. I've had a chest cold. Let's see here. I did several of the Reaper miniatures Kickstarters. Well, Donnie, it's.
But is that a real company?
Is that for like 3D STL files? Because 3D STL
Reaper is a company.
Yeah. Okay. So I mean, it's like if Hasbro puts out a Kickstarter, very good chance it's going to actually make it all the way through.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Do you know what I mean? Versus,
Well, I mean, the guy with Airwolf had all the STLs.
Some guy with a name like Don Cartwright, that guy's not going to follow through. Yeah.
The Airwolf guy had all the STLs, but when he gave up, he didn't even offer to give any of us the STL files to just print it ourselves. And I told the guy, I said, listen, I just got a GK3 Ultra and, the Bamboo P1S. I said, just give me the files and I'll print them myself. I won't share them.
Maybe
I
he never
paid.
had them.
I have no idea.
That's why he couldn't print them. He never actually got them.
I have no idea. No clue. But Helios, this guy was not. You know what I mean? He was looking at outsourcing the printing to Taiwan, which is basically like what Helios did. And then he was looking at pairing up with some other toy company that's been releasing 18 scale vehicles or 12 scale vehicles. And I don't think that worked out because they probably looked at his STL files and were like, this is a piece of shit. We can't make this work. So yeah, it was all my team's conference calls tomorrow are going to be fun, Ken, because this voice is shot.
Rebecca loves it when I'm sick.
Oh, because you give good voice, right? When you got a
I'm like
raspy throat.
I'm like, hello, baby.
Yeah, I know. They love that. It's so weird. I actually had a customer once when I had strep throat. I was on the phone and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm working from home today. I have strep throat. And she's like, oh, you're giving really good phone though. And I said, excuse me? And she's like, oh no, nothing personal. She's just like, you with that raspy voice. She's like, I like it. And I was like, and we had a good customer client relationship, as far as we were just, we had a friendly customer experience relationship. She's like, oh dear, don't talk to my intern with that voice. And I was just like, oh God, stop it. I said, I'm a fat married man. She's like, I know, but she doesn't. I was like, all right, well, don't put her on the phone with me. So Todd, like, women never want to hear us speak when we're fine, but if we're like pretty ill with a raspy sore throat, it turns them on, and that's like when we're least in the mood for them being turned on.
Yes.
Which is why I'm going to the urologist tomorrow. I'm like, listen, I'm getting older. I'm going to have sore throats more often. Can you just snip the tubes down there so she can do what she likes when she pleases? Because I don't want a damn kid. Tony hasn't gone through menopause yet. I'm scared to shit. 46. I was born when my dad was 40. I'm like, no thanks. I don't want my dad in the hospital at the peak of my hypertension and anxiety. Negative, Ghost Rider. Pattern is full. Oh. All right. What are we going to do besides this cockpit? Howard's surprised round 2 hasn't come out. Well, Aoshima has an Airwolf. And it's a beautiful model. It really is. There was one at Wonderfest. I left one of our poker chips at it. It was a beautiful model. I have a die-cast version that's now blown apart in little pieces because the rotor mechanisms broke on it. But Ayoshima's had that for, 15 years now, plus. Let's see. Heck, you guys got to have a bad voice for that. I can do that all the time with my voice. So Howard smokes 2 packs a day, I guess, while shoveling cow poop and driving tractors and baling hay and all that other stuff. Probably sounds like, oh, not Tommy Lee Jones, Billy Bob Thornton. Probably sound like Billy Bob Thornton in Landman on Paramount Plus.
Or in
Bats, man,
Blade. Like Billy Bob Thornton in Cling Blade.
Yeah, no, yeah. Howard's got that Billy Bob Thornton thing going on, probably. With
Actually,
his
no,
voice.
he doesn't. Howard has a pretty normal, regular voice, and he doesn't smoke at all.
Oh, he's got a voice like a silk purse.
Oh, no, not quite that smooth.
Ah, there you go.
More like a beaded moccasin.
Donnie, I have one of those motorized diecast Airwolves. The problem with them is the gears are pressed onto a metal shaft, and the opening in the middle of the vinyl gears or nylon gears is too small, and the gears split and break, and the motorization fails. And I tried to take mine apart and 3D print new gears before I had a 3D printer, and I failed horribly. Let's see. Should have liked them French fries, taters. There you go, Buck. Howard doesn't smoke. No worries. All right. Okay. So we got decals on. Oh, man. All right. A24 and A23. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Buck says, how do you 3D print something before you have a 3D printer?
I had somebody else 3D print it and mail it to me. Didn't work. But I don't know CAD at all. A24. I know nothing of CAD. I've never touched AutoCAD or any of those type of CAD programs.
Start out with Tinkercad. SketchUp. You can learn.
I know. I tried SketchUp for a second. I was just like, I don't think this is going to work.
You got to have very good 3D spatial awareness, so you can see the things in your head 3D.
Yeah, no, I really can't.
You know, it's interesting. I have no idea where I actually put the edge of this base.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the wooden surround. I don't know
Oh,
where I
dear.
put it. It's not like it's small. I'm like, I see it. Never mind.
I have a couple boxes. I know where my
Okay.
parts are.
What the heck did I put it down there for?
I have no idea, dude.
I don't know. Sometimes
You have to wonder, right?
you have to. Yeah. It was over there, Buck. You are correct.
Oh, the pilot.
See, Buck was right. It's over there.
Yes.
Works 75% all the time. Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna paint my pilot now with
Orange.
yep. Just gonna orange the shit out of them, and then I'll cover the orange up with other colors. Ah!
Orange. Oh,
Okay, he didn't go
did I
flying.
scare you? Did I scare
No.
you when I spoke?
He popped out. He popped out of the tweezers.
Since I started speaking and you screamed, I thought I startled you.
No. It was you literally started talking right when this thing popped out of the tweezers.
Okay, I gotta charge my tool and
Ah! Oh, for fuck's sake, he flew now.
Well, that's what he's supposed to do. He's a pilot.
All right, I need a flashlight.
I gotta charge my tool and I gotta charge myself. I'm gonna go have a burger and I will be back later, gentlemen.
All right, Jody.
All right, Jody.
All right, Jody.
I will just can you just take me off the stage and leave me backstage?
Yep.
Okay. And I'll just let this run while I go eat and watch.
Sounds good.
Oh.
Buck said giant red ant.
Oh
Again?
my god, I found a spider. Oh no.
You know, based on how many parts we get of this base and how many parts it's going to take, I feel like we're almost done with the actual helicopter.
Yeah, probably.
Like, we're going to add
Pretty
little
close.
tiny bits here and there to the helicopter, and then it's going to be all base and armaments.
Yep. Most likely. Oh, son of a bitch. Ah, crap.
You having a good time?
Nope. Oh, I found him. Oh my god, I found him. I thought I was going to find that Apache flare launcher first. Because I think I have an inbound tracking number from the UK with the flare launchers that I snapped off and flew into my eye. Oh wow, my voice sounds bad.
The spider is having a way with Luke. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is. Just gonna. Okay, orange is done.
You know, orange is the new black, they say.
Yes. Then we need ivory and gray and black and blue and white and some yellow. And the little rebel insignia on the side of the helmet. And that is so tiny. Pass. Nope. Not doing it. Whew.
All right. Think about it. Think about it.
Mm-hmm. No. Oh, no. Okay, I don't love these new AK markers.
The playmakers?
I don't like them.
Why?
They drip a lot.
Oh, they drip.
Yeah, they drip like a bitch.
I didn't think that would be a problem.
Yeah, they drip a lot. You hit them with one push of the primer, and they just drip everywhere. Look at all those drips. See? All that dripped out of the damn thing.
Are you not supposed to use the plunger or what?
No, you're supposed to use a plunger to prime them because they're not felt tip, they're brush tip. So like you have to prime them, and they're a bit of a hot mess in my opinion. I don't think they're great. I'm going to try to figure out how to properly use them so I could do a decent review for Michigan Toy Soldier. But yeah, these things are tricky. They're not as user friendly as these. These are not the same. So these AKs are the most user friendly paint marker. Other than the really cheapos that Buck likes, these are great also. Like Buck's cheapo.
Well, like I have
fantastic.
a cheap set of Artistros, and
Yeah.
I use them up until this point. And
Like these are great.
They're not as good, but
these are great. These are even better. These, there's a learning curve. There's
Donnie
definitely
says he
a learning
loves them,
curve.
and that's all that matters.
Well, I don't know. They only drip when you
Donnie
first prime
says,
them.
yeah, Donnie says they only drip when you first prime them.
Okay,
Once
so
brush tip primed,
I'll,
they don't drip anymore.
well, I'll have to include that in the review that when you're priming them, put them over a paper towel, hit the button once, let it come out. It's going to drip a few times. You're going to lose a milliliter of paint, and then they're fine. Okay, I could live with that.
And Chase says, Ian, take your markers to the urologist with you to fix the drip.
Well, I've got some weathering already, at least. So that's fine. But yeah, that's they really are. The brush tip is really nice, though. It's very fine. It's a fine point. I don't know. They're just very different.
So it's user error. It's not the product error.
It's yeah, maybe not. It might be. They're just
because
such
you're
a
used
different.
to using the other ones.
Yeah, if you're used to using other ones, you have to relearn how to use these. That's all.
Yeah, so that's user error.
Yeah, basically. Okay, so we got the orange on the flight suit. And now we need a little flesh. And I have flesh.
Donnie did say they drip initially when you prime them in his review. Did you watch his review of them?
I have not seen it yet. Yeah, I should. Dark flesh. Okay, so let's see here. Let me get a paper towel. Oh, I see. Okay, so prime it, hit the button once on the back, then put the cap back on so you don't accidentally hit the button.
Uh-oh. Is Ian reading instructions? See, Ian just thought he just knew. He's like, no, I got it. I know how these work.
Well, I mean,
You should have watched Donnie's review.
oh, okay, shut up. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay.
Buck says 2% smarter than what you're working at. It used to be 10%, but that turned out to be too much. Andrew says if he's reading instructions, clip it, save it. It's history, right?
Probably, yes. I'm just doing a very basic paint job on this thing.
Say what?
Yeah, what?
Oh, I see what you guys want me to do. Dirty.
What?
Where's this base? Where am I going to put this thing? The base. It's ridiculous.
Nope.
Time to feed the dogs. Somebody answered that. That's right. Andrew says,
Yeah.
I'm just in and out at the moment. Kid's not feeling well, needing a lot of support. Might come on later if you're still going after they are in bed. All right. Donnie says the Apache comes with an IKEA base. Yes, it does.
Yes, it has IKEA.
Yep, it absolutely does.
Yep. Particle board base. 100%. all day long and twice on Tuesdays.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, we're not doing any of that. I will show some rockets. I will show this new part that we added to the base. I will show an assembled launcher.
You have an assembled missile rack with all the
Mhm.
Hellfires.
Well, the missiles aren't in it, but
Oh.
the rack's put together.
I have 8 completed Hellfires now.
I saw that.
Yeah. I was on a little marathon.
How excited are you about that?
Very, Todd. That is an amazing mod. I'm going to do a short video. I still have some stock ones, and I'm going to do your mod. I'm just going to sand the tip down, drill it out, hammer out the foil and the translucent film, put in the resin and the black dot, the resin, and I'm going to do like probably a 10-15 minute video on how to mod it. And I'll link your Hellfire page in the description. I'm like, if you want really good instructions that are easier to follow, go to this webpage. They're photographic and scientific.
Everything a growing boy needs.
You need seeker heads on your Hellfires. I'm also putting the disclaimer that I put my labels in slightly different places than yours
That's
because
fine.
I was looking at photos of Japanese Apaches.
That's also fine.
Their labels are in slightly different spots. I don't know why.
As one does.
I just assume they're coming out of the same inventory, but the labels are in different places in the actual real life photos of Japanese Apaches. Actually, some of the labels don't even exist. Like the double K1s, they're not in there. It's something else. They might have a slightly different model of Hellfire. I have no idea which Hellfire they're using. Optical,
Take
radar,
off.
combo.
Oh, Donnie's taking off. Take care,
Oh,
man.
later, Donnie. Adios, buddy.
Let's see. What do we have in 82? We have even more Hellfires.
Oh yeah, yep. Another rack too, probably.
Another rack. Yep.
I pulled that out also, I think.
And wheel chocks.
Yeah, I only need 2 Hellfire racks. 8 Hellfires, 2 racks, 2 hydropods with hydro missiles.
And a little bag of wheel chocks. Isn't that cute?
They're adorable. You got to string them together.
Little wheel chocks. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I got to remind Claire and Liam, I'm like, bring literally everything for the landing pad. I'm only bringing the helicopter and the base, and that's it. Nothing else. Because I still haven't gotten packs 11 and 12, and it's already middle of June almost. It's like I got to finish building this thing and paint it. And I got to take the pylons off to paint those.
Pack 82 has parts in it? That's what I'm doing. This is Pack 82. Fat Man says, is that a Bandai kit? Those come together like Legos.
To who?
I assume he's talking to you.
That's a Bandai kit, yes. And Boxcar Jerry's here. Hey, Jerry.
Hey, Boxcar.
Hey, Jerry.
Howdy,
doing?
Jerry. Buck said you asked what it had in it. Oh, there you go. Parts.
Oh, I
Yes.
see. Buck's being Buck.
Buck's being Buck. Ba-dum-bum. Let's see here. Okay. Glasses, check. These are dirty. Hold on. One moment. I need a tiny little pen. Oh, God. Oh, man. Blue, red.
Buck says it could be worse. He could be someone else. Buck can only be Buck.
Black.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
Keith, what are you working on that looks pretty cool, Boxcar says? What are you working on, Keith?
Me, I am working on the Okri Albatross.
It is coming along
I'm
very
getting
nicely.
Deck fittings and stuff put on right now. Right now, I am working on getting the railing that goes up on the poop deck.
Poop deck.
He said, "Poop."
Oh, boy.
Hmm.
It is made by Okri, and it is. Let me see if I can find the box.
The poop deck is identified as the Ian deck. No, because poop has a specific meaning, and it doesn't. It's not what you think it is, but
It's a 1/100 scale.
Just drying off my little fighter guy.
I remember looking at it up one time trying to figure out. I'm like, is that where the dogs go? Why is it called a poop deck? Why is it called a forecastle, but we say foxle?
That's a good question.
Forecastle. It is called a poop deck because it's the French word for rear or aft is pop, P-A-U-P-E. And it just became poop. And now you know.
And knowing is half the battle.
Yeah, Joe. Pork
Pork
chop
chop
sandwiches.
sandwiches.
There you go.
Oh, we were right there together.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Set of chalks. How cute.
Adorable. Adorable.
Adorable.
Absolutely adorable.
Did you already answer me? He asked what scale it was?
Which?
Yes, it's
Okay.
a 1/100 scale.
That's right. You did say that. Okay. I just want to mark that one off. Or for Foxel's sake. Yeah. Because I don't think anybody on a ship says forecastle. They literally always, you know, like if you're watching Deadliest Catch, they'll say foxel.
Foxel.
Check the foxel. Which is the short of forecastle, but maybe that's all they knew front when they started making ships is that was just all they had. They just said, okay, well, that's the front. And the only other front we know is the front of our house, which is the forecastle. So that's
Foxel.
the forecastle. That's the foxel.
The foxel.
That's the foxhole.
Yes. The foxhole. Let's see here. I don't want black wash. Flesh wash, huh? That might work. We got sepia. Umber wash. Shaky, shaky.
Eggs and bakey. I would love some eggs and bacon right now.
You know, I wouldn't mind some eggs and bacon right now. I have piles of bacon down here, and I have some eggs upstairs. But the bacon's all frozen, so that would take a while to thaw out before I could make eggs and bacon.
Put it in sink with cold water.
Yes, I am aware of that technique.
GD hiccups he's had for a half hour. Someone scare Buck.
Goddamn hiccups. Uh-oh.
Andrea is pregnant. Did that work?
Oh, ouch.
Are they gone now?
The man's swimmers live longer than the women's eggs. Or so I'm told. Which is why I'm going to the urologist tomorrow.
Make sure you have a bag of cold peas when you get home.
Oh. I'm just going for a consult. I don't think they're actually.
Oh, you're not getting
doing
it done?
anything.
Who gets consulted?
I
What do
don't
you need
know.
consulting for?
My insurance requires it, I suppose. I have no idea.
Get it done the same day. You'd be like, Revo Dave says boo. Exactly. Took care of that 35 years ago. Yeah, you know, it's funny because I'm snipped. Rebecca is missing most of her original plumbing. So, you know, she's not going to have that problem. So we're like doubly impossible.
Double protected.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lucky.
when she had her second, she basically had it all taken out. Well, she had to tie it off, and then later it was taken out. And you know, we're just like 90% of who we used to be. That's all.
That's fine. That'll work. Mm-hmm.
Buck says new procedure: sledgehammer vasectomy. Could you imagine?
Oh God! Ow!
They're just sit still. Bang! They pop them.
Oh no! I mean,
could
Buck
just
would
tie
enjoy
it.
watching, but dear
I
God,
could
no.
just tie it off with a rubber band.
That's true. Like you're trying to get rid of a wart or something.
Okay, that's enough. Stop fantasizing about me getting hit in the balls with a sledgehammer.
Nah, that's kind of funny.
I mean, it is hilarious, but ouch. Oh, ow.
I wonder what kind of sound they make when they pop.
I don't want to find out, but I
Mm.
imagine it's not good.
Mm.
Blair said ball busters.
Ball bust. That could be the name of the place.
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, man. Ow.
You know when you used to go to McDonald's and they had a playland and they called it a ball pit? See?
Oh. No.
You know, afterwards, your scrotum feels like one of those squishy axolotls
Oh.
because it's just filled with like meatball mash. You know, so it's just.
Oh, stop. Gotta get it's 1 o'clock tomorrow. God. Guys are relentless. I love it. But dear God, not looking forward to this guy playing with my micro penis and my like shriveled up balls.
Are you kidding? They don't even touch it.
Ah.
They don't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah.
We had a wrestler in high school who's known as One Nut for good reason. Yeah, you know. I imagine you know how when you're opening one of those cans of like Grand's biscuits,
Oh, and the pop.
like the Pillsbury biscuits. Yeah, they're in the can.
Yeah.
That's the sound it makes.
Oh God.
Just a muffled pop.
Man.
Now Ian's going to be having nightmares about that till then.
That's right.
Yeah.
Blair
I'm
says
gonna...
so. The doctor has to find it first. Who knows? Might be a quick visit.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh Jesus.
Blair fits right in.
Yes, he does.
Like it's that. Are you sure? Yeah, that's it. That's it.
You know, this is Andrew has a much different stream and a much different audience, but this is yeah.
Yeah, this is more our speed.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna need these. We're gonna need some Hellfires. Where do you suppose my Hellfires are? They're gonna be in the crates. All right.
Okay. Here we go. There's a pilot in the cockpit. Weathered up. What do you think?
I think it looks good.
It's all right.
Andrew's here.
Speaking of Andrew, hello, Andrew.
Andrew.
We don't hear him.
Nope, we don't hear him.
We don't hear him.
We don't hear him.
Andrew?
We don't see him either.
Silent
Well,
but deadly.
I think he joined audio only, but he
Yeah, I
doesn't
joined
actually have
audio
any.
only, but for some reason it defaulted to the wrong microphone. I was like, "What's what's this about my stream?"
Nothing.
I said we do not have these conversations on your stream.
Oh, what conversations were you having?
Getting vasectomies by squishing them under a sledgehammer.
Oh yeah, we don't talk about that on my stream.
No.
No, we don't discuss my vasectomy consult tomorrow morning. I mean tomorrow
No.
afternoon. No.
We don't do that. That's what I said. I said this is where we have it's a totally different vibe here.
Yeah.
Yep.
The HTM streams are not rated E for everyone.
No.
No.
They're barely PG-13. Especially if I'm putting together an Ecto 1.
So Blair's going to be building a model. If Blair has,
you know what? That's what he said.
If Blair has a camera, he could always join the stream.
Yes, he
You
could.
should. And you
And
should.
then get lots of input and tips along the way from everybody who's on the stream.
We
Yes.
would be happy to.
Like, don't build the refit.
Yeah.
No, I think he's looking at Voyager.
Oh, that's not much better.
The 1,000 scale.
Yes, still. I maintain my position.
And Ian commits to finishing his refit.
Nope.
Yeah. I hope everybody's holding their breath for that one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, hold your breath.
Well, you have to hold your breath around Ian for other reasons.
Oh.
That is also true. But
That is
I
true.
did get him back in the car. So
He did after Red Robin with all those bottomless fries and that cheeseburger.
oh yeah. A royal with egg. Oh yeah.
Oh, that was an egg bacon cheeseburger.
Yes.
Oh, my
It was
God.
glorious too.
I could almost taste it, Todd.
Very tasty.
Yeah.
Oh. Tasted
Anyway,
it twice.
I just came back and heard we don't talk about that on Andrew's stream. I was curious, so I thought I'd
Yeah.
hop on and
Well,
find out what we're
aren't you
talking
glad
about.
we don't have that conversation on your stream? And Blair's over here on our channel now just cutting loose.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's having a good old time.
Yeah. Blair is
oh
having
God,
a
there's
good
so
old
much
time.
chat. Oh God, hang on. Hold on, sorry. I did that one. Yep. Buck says I spent the weekend in a recliner with a Bitburger in one hand and painkillers in the other and an ice pack in my shorts. I think he's talking about after he got his done. Yeah, you definitely want something cold to put down there because it you don't want it to swell up because it'll turn into like a black football. So you just keep something cool on it. That's why I said get a bag of peas. Let's see. I did that. We got that one. Don says Ian opened the door and we attacked. Ian's door is always open.
My door is always open.
Yeah.
Does he
Blair
have a
says
door?
I thought that was Blair. Blair says I thought that was a skin tag. Oops. They just freeze it
Oh.
off. That would be funny.
Okay, here's where we're at.
Okay, I'm gonna go again. I might be back on later if the kids go to bed.
All right, man.
That's
Take
an
care.
if.
All right. All right,
Like
Andrew.
it's been-
All right. What else we had? Jody says he's back. Revo says nice, Ian. Don't ask Andrew. Andrew's here. Any ideas what I should put on the stave of my great unclean one? What? What is that?
Yeah.
That sounds like some
Oh.
kind of.
His tinfoil guy.
Oh.
Oh my God, the phone. There it goes.
Hi,
One
Tony. Revo says I did the Voyager, not the 1000 one. It's on my channel. Excellent. What different sizes do they make the Voyager in? I'm curious. Because I know that I was talking to Jordan about it, and I said we should do the whole thing. We should motorize it, put all the lights in it. And I mean, motorize the transwarp, whatever engines. What are they called? They had a different name. Are these all the same?
Oh, I gotta go upstairs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's about that time.
No, I forgot. We have to drop Tony's car off at the shop for an oil change for tomorrow morning at 8 a.m.
Oh, I need to get my oil changed too.
Yeah. I gotta go.
All right. Take care.
Right
Later,
now.
Ian.
Adios, everybody.
What is the end result of this?
Hey, where the hell am I? This one. Get off there. Oh, Jody's back.
Jody's back. Back again.
Just
Hi,
realized
Jody.
you were back, so we added you back to the stage.
Oh, I've been sitting backstage for about 10 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's what when I
Oh.
said in the chat I'm back, that's what I meant.
Oh. Yeah, I wasn't looking up, and normally it goes boot when somebody joins, but since you were already sitting backstage, we didn't get any
I
notification.
see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was waiting.
Flux's variable geometry warp field. Okay. Whatever
Hey,
that means.
that's what
That's sounds good.
that's my drawing. Buck's talking
Yeah.
about the drawing of the
Hey, Ricardo's here. Hey, Ricardo. Welcome.
Hey, Ricardo.
Are you going to let me back on? No. Yes.
so
Red
variable.
Revo. Let me finish this real quick, Jody. 670 Voyager. Rebel has a 670. Polar Lights is 1/1000. Okay, good to know. Somebody let Jody back in. We did. 3D print. You can have any size you want. I want a good size one. I want like a, I don't know, 2 feet maybe, 18 inches, something like that. I don't know what size
That's
they
what
are.
she said.
They're called nacelles on Voyager. I know they're nacelles, but they had a reason that they were on hinges, though. I was looking for the variable geometry warp field. Yes. Anyway, so we were talking about figuring out a way to motorize them, and then add a bunch of lighting and do like Borg mode and all sorts of stuff, kind of like what Andrew did, and just go crazy with one. Let's see. Andrew says, "Call Helios, get them to design a large Voyager." I'm sure they would do well if they designed a large Voyager. I don't know if I want one that big, because when Helios does it, it should be like 3 feet long. You know what I mean? All right, what were you going to say, Jody?
Okay, so here's mine. You're talking about the
there you go.
variable warp geometry, right?
Yeah, the pivoting,
So,
the hinged into nacelles.
So I got mine on a track. There's a track at the bottom of the nacelle, and
Look at these drawings. Look at his drawings.
It can move. The pylon can move along, and it extends changes the length of the ship.
Oh, that's an interesting concept.
So here we see it right to the back, so it's right forward. Right, and then in this one we see it all the way back. So if you're doing, you're doing different speeds. The idea that I have is these nacelles are self-contained nacelles. They have their own warp core. They have their own transwarp coils, and they have warp coils. They have the deuterium storage tank. Everything is contained in each nacelle itself. So it's a self-contained unit, and it even has a little deflector on the front of the nacelle.
It almost could pop off and fly itself.
It could pop off and fly itself. And that's because this is a giant colony ship. There's the captain's yacht, a Defiant class ship.
Blair says unreal. I know. Aren't his drawings insane? I love it.
And we have retractable nacelles that come out of the saucer for when I can't find my other drawings, but for when it separates, you got warp nacelles that come out of the sides here. The top-down drawing is really nice. You can see the dome at this right here, an environment dome. Like you see, what is it, Starbase 1, where they have all those domes in space with the forest around the Starbase. Same idea, right on the saucer of the ship.
That is cool. That is cool. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. See, all these
So
people.
it's like a massive ship going through space with, like, you know, 500,000 people on it.
And that's just one of Jody's drawings. He has tons of drawings. They're all great like that. Blair says, "Wicked drawings, Jody."
Thanks, Blair.
Cool from Skull. Shark says that's an awesome concept. I like it too. I'm gonna get Jody in touch with somebody over in the art department for Star Trek.
I wanna make a model of that, but that would be a massive.
That would be, well, you'd be like Bill Krause, who just he makes a concept and then builds it from scratch.
Well, yeah, that's the idea. That's why I started doing this, because I was watching him and other guys. I was explaining at the party there. I started watching the Star Trek models, and I was like, wow, I want those. I want one of those.
So Blair says he's gonna he's gonna do 1,000 Voyager with lighting, good exercise, get back in it. I have a wall of kits already and don't want to wreck those yet. That's okay. And then Revo Days says Voyager's nacelles tilt because of warp drive system designed to optimize the ship's performance at high speed and protect subspace. There you go. And Ken has joined us. Are you trying to decide what to build, Ken?
Yeah, trumpeter kit.
Tomcat.
Tomcat. It's only 1/144th scale.
Well, that'll be easy. It's tiny.
So, and the instructions have 3 steps.
See how easy that's going to be? It's going to take you longer to paint it.
Yeah. The instructions are: 1, assemble the plane; 2, put on the landing gear; 3, put on the ordnance.
There you go. You'll get it done before we finish the stream. See how good that is? Here, I'm going to blow everybody up a little bit. Get her full screen. Buck says, hello, Ken.
Hey, Buck.
I say hello, Ken. It's good to hear your voice.
Hey, Jody.
Thank you so much for the wonderful gift of the airbrush from Wonderfest.
I'm glad you like it.
That means a lot. I really, really appreciate that. And I'm not going to touch it until we've had another lesson together.
All right. How's your schedule looking?
My schedule is pretty much wide open. I'm just playing around with this Grissom one right now, and I'm going to finish the Miranda Hornet once I get my Wonderfest video made, my highlights of my Wonderfest trip. I'm going to make a quick video about that, and then I'm going to get back on the Miranda Hornet. And then my next project, I will be airbrushing for sure.
Nice.
So I'm going to go back on mute so you guys can't hear my drill.
Hello, Alec. Buck says, Kit Bash, one model out of the 2 of them.
Sure.
It should work.
I actually thought about that when I opened up the Grissom box with the Klingon bird of prey in it.
All right. Reba Day says it's now Monday. Best to go to bed. Night all. Take care, Dave.
See you, Dave.
Here, Dave.
Take care. So you guys had a good time at Wonderfest.
We did.
Yes.
I did. I don't know about anybody else, but I had a good time.
I had a fantastic time, and so did Mary.
That's good. Did you look at any further into any of those other model shows I sent you links to?
Yeah, I was looking at those before because I picked up a flyer maybe a year and a half ago. We were down in Toronto, and I stopped at Great Hobbies.
Yep.
And I bought a model there. And I picked up a flyer, and I was looking at all of those, and I figured, those are far away and hard to get to. And I never really thought about it because I wasn't, I only made one model so far, and I wasn't as into it as I am now.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely going to look at checking those out again. And you have to register far ahead of time to try to get anything into their shows.
Right. Even just to go and look around though too would be nice.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We're definitely gonna check it out and learn more about it. But Wonderfest was a blast. So, like everybody knows, that was my first time ever leaving Canada. Pretty much first time out of Ontario.
Nice. How big of a trip is it for you to go to Toronto for like one of those shows?
To Toronto from here, we take all the backcountry roads, so it takes me about 5 hours. It takes a little bit longer. Toronto's not bad. So there's a bunch down there, right?
What's that?
There's a bunch down near Toronto.
Yeah. The whole area around there. Somebody had asked me about one of my, I think it was about my Klingon bird of prey model, asking if I was going to bring it to the prop convention in Toronto. So I need to get back onto that model. Let's see here. Alec is hoping it's 8:30 soon because he wants to go home.
I will be right. No, wait a minute. I think I have some right. No. Hold. Stay.
Yeah, Andrew says the Toronto Prop Expo is trying to get him to bring his D as well to the show. I think it's a fairly newer show. I think maybe mid 20-teens or something like that, or maybe 2010 it came out, something like that, or maybe newer. Andrew might know. Looking at the photos from the show, though, it looks like they have some really cool-looking stuff there. Yeah, I didn't know anything about it either until I looked the other day. I was like, Jody was asking about shows, so I mentioned that one, and I was like, I better look and see more about what it is. And Alec is asking Todd if that is a cart to carry ordnance.
No, this is the U-shaped platform that fits around the nose. The maintenance platform. At least it will be at some point. I just want it to dry straight is all. Carna says, yesterday I watched Firebirds, a 1990 movie with Nick Cage and Tommy Lee Jones. Awful movie, but great references to the Apache. I would imagine.
Yes. Yeah, I haven't seen that show since back then. I think I saw it on VHS. Well, we're trying not to talk all at once.
I know, right? You know, normally this is where you'd be hanging in the background, giving out trivia.
Yeah, but it's good to have Ken back on here.
It is.
If anything, I would have done World War II. I would have done World War II trivia this weekend because D-Day on Friday.
Yes.
Buck says, agreed. You guys are stepping over each other.
I know. That's what
We're just
happens
so
when we all
eager to
talk at the
talk.
same time.
See, just like that.
See?
I'm just trying to give each other a chance to talk and say what you're thinking, what's on your mind.
I'm concentrating, trying to keep this thing from trying to make sure it stays straight. That's the biggest thing. Don't all talk at once.
So how hard are you concentrating? Is your tongue sticking out?
No, I don't do that. That's a Wayne thing. He does that.
My sister used to do that when she was younger.
I'm concentrating trying to make pin rails look symmetrical.
Is that just minute adjustment after minute adjustment after minute adjustment? Is that one of those kind of situations?
Yeah. But I'm trying to make them look the same for each side, so.
Yeah. See, Fatman says, I'm thinking for the stave, I'll stick a giant cauldron that has remains on the top and is being used as an IV bag. I won't be able to do the IVs till I give it. That would be cool. That'd be great. A cauldron like an IV bag. It's fantastic. Buck says, a mind is a terrible thing and we should try to destroy it in our lifetime. You know what? It's going to destroy itself. I will be sad. But I won't know. I'll be happy in my little mind.
Of all the things you've ever lost, you miss your mind the most?
Yep. It's a true story. So I'm just using some rubber bands to keep this together as it dries. I think this is going to work. It looks square-ish. I'm not worried too much about that. This is accessories. This is stuff that gets displayed with the Apache. It's not the Apache itself, so it's fine. Ricardo says, did you guys see Lou's video saying he thinks there were too many not sci-fi or fantasy models at Wonderfest this year? I did see that video. What do you think about it? I also agree. It's a Sci-Fest convention, so like I think he specifically called out the Tombstone stuff. But yeah, I mean that's what it's supposed to be. There's other conventions for non-sci-fi, like there's other shows and IPMS and all that. So we should leave Wonderfest as a sci-fi show. I feel.
Yeah, because most shows, sci-fi and horror stuff like that is kind of relegated to a small corner.
Yeah. So because most of, I mean, you know, there was other models I saw that were just, you know, people just brought a model they built. But they don't check that, you know, they don't check the model when you check in. You just pay for a model and they don't even care what you have. You know, you fill out the little form and off you go. So I agree. I think it should be sci-fi or sci-fi adjacent, at least, you know, horror, science fiction, you know, monster, whatever. That's fine. But if Wonderfest starts allowing you to bring, you know, for example, like your F-14 there, or his Albatross or things like that, it gets into this thing where you start mudding the lines and it opens up to a whole bunch of things and anybody can bring anything.
Yeah.
So I think you know, Wonderfest has been 35 years of science fiction. It should stay that way.
No, I agree.
Fat Man's talking about his brain. He says, joke's on him. I can ruin his life. Buck says, I agree with that, Ricardo. I love the models, but too many non-sci-fi for a sci-fi convention. I agree. Yeah. I don't mind getting creative, like crossing the bridge, you know, bridging things together. But like, I specifically call out that casting couch diorama, which was on the edge of appropriate anyway, and had nothing to do with science fiction. Shouldn't have been there. But you know, like we were talking, you know, Wayne talked about his heads, and I said we should all print like half-scale heads of his and turn them into sci-fi. You know, like have a Terminator head or have a Frankenstein head or whatever, and just use his bust as the base. I'm like, see that, you know, it's nobody knows who Wayne is except for, you know, all the part work builders and things like that. So they get to know him, but just having a like that would be our group build. That would be our, our team build of all these little heads, and they're all different, but they're all the same guy, you know. At least it has that science fiction attachment, you know.
Yeah.
That would be really cool.
you have all of these
interesting
options
to see what people come up with.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Like,
if
I was talking to one of the sheriffs there, and I said it's too bad they don't let you guys dress up like cops from sci-fi things, you know, like Judge Dredd and, you know, the Blade Runner guy or whatever, stuff like that. That would be super cool. Yeah.
I mean, I just think of all the different unique heads, like things, the Bride of Frankenstein, Terminator, the Predator. You know, there's just so many like unique heads that people would be instantly recognizable, but Wayne's head is the base. You know, that's what you start with. So I don't know. I thought that would be kind of fun. I don't know how we get it done or who would even want to do it, but I thought it would be funny for us to have like a little section for HTM. You know, we've done that before where you have a modeling group and you put all this stuff together. Skull says, anybody else signed up to get the Wand Company's Star Trek West tricorder? I have not. Anybody else?
Nope.
I've seen it. It looks great, but no. Shark says, I also agree with him. I saw the Tombstone figures and they look great, but it's not the venue. I agree. You know, they should be sci-fi. You know, people make lots of great models. If you ever go to an IPMS show and you see some of these military models, they're absolutely insane. But that's not what Wonderfest is. You know, it's a niche con.
Yeah.
Ken Rodena says, the other Ken, Says Todd, you should print a Wayne head for your fan home Darth Vader build. Why wouldn't I? You know, put some makeup on it, make it look like the guy. That would be funny. Buck says, I want Wayne's face for RoboCop. Yeah, see, claim your head now. Claim what you want to do. You can build a RoboCop.
I was thinking the Mummy.
Oh, see, there you go. Too.
Partially
Mummy be
unwrapped,
good.
like the old movie.
Yeah, anything where the face is still visible, right? You don't want to say it's a Wayne Mandalorian, a Wayne DeLorean.
Yeah,
You know?
Pinhead.
Yeah, Pinhead would be perfect. You know, with his bald head. Yeah, that'd be perfect. You know, and easy to do. Just put a bunch of pins in his head. That'd be great. Fatman says the cats and cows deserve better. Yeah, someplace else. Sure. Buck says I'm building RoboCop. Yeah, you should do that. You should scale his head down and put it on your RoboCop. So when you pull his little helmet off, it's got Wayne's face. That would be fantastic. All right. Well, we might as well do this one as well. Oh no, this battery is dying. I don't think I charged any. I'll be right back.
my apologies to anybody who watched my video today because it is super stupid long. I should have broken it into 2 videos, but there's only 2 topics I covered.
Sometimes you just can't decide on a spot to like cut the video. It would seem like weird and abrupt. I don't know. I've put up some pretty long ones before, Ken. I don't think anybody that watches regularly is going to be discouraged by it.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's a little longer than usual, but I don't think anyone's really going to notice or care.
Well, just always remember, people can fast forward if they want to.
Yeah.
Or stop and come back later.
I'll be
They
watching
can watch it later. They can watch it when they have more time. They can, put the content out. People will consume it how they choose.
I put it on a little bit before the stream, but I wanted to join tonight, so I'll be watching it after. For sure.
Okay.
Well, Buck, there's other people that can 3D print it for you. We have a whole bunch of 3D printers in HTM, so I'm sure there's people that can make that happen. Mighty 3D printers gathering dust. And I have a nice one. Still gathering dust. Every time I think about 3D printing, I just get anxiety.
Just too many issues when you're printing, or what?
No, just how much work it takes. Getting it set up, printing, hopefully the print takes,
Right.
things like that. It's just, I get in my own head, basically. Oops, that was the wrong side. And, I basically hold myself back. It's a me limitation. not the fault of the printer or anything. It's just me.
There we go.
Let's see. But you know a guy. He knows a few guys. Yep. Drop the model. Or there will be trouble. I can just see it. Yep. Well, that's about as straight as that's going to get. We'll let that dry. Let's see. Ricardo says, or print a 1-to-1 Wayne head as a bust with a tag that says universal unit of measure. Somebody has to do that. You know, by him giving out the STL, he asked for it. Robo Wayne, yes. Hendra says, I consider 3D printing to be part of the dark arts. Yes, you are correct. But you know what? It's probably like me and airbrushing, right? I was really, really like not wanting to airbrush because it seemed overwhelming until I just kept doing it, and you just get better to it. Now you don't even think about it. I'm sure 3D printing would be the same thing. I mean, I have a Cobra 2 Pro for STL or for FDM, and I have a Mono M5, you know, sitting right behind me, resin printer. So I should just do it more so you get more comfortable. Buck says a third scale test print, then go from there. Yep. Jason Roch says great first watch. Well, welcome. Thanks for coming. Have a good night, everybody. Keith. Yes. Hopefully, we'll be visiting soon.
Good night, Jason.
Bye, Courtney. Bye, Jason.
Buck says he doesn't cross the bridge because he would never get anything done. Yeah, look at Donnie. Donnie's a perfect example. Didn't have a 3D printer. Now he has a 3D printer, and he's just going nuts. Courtney says, bye. See you, Courtney. Courtney says, also, Jason said he's going to be replaying old videos to sleep to prepare for the replays. So what was the relation? You said Courtney was your daughter and that Jason's her husband? Is that what you said?
Boyfriend.
Oh, her boyfriend. Gotcha. Well, it's always nice to have new viewers.
Yes.
And hanging out with us while we're just be a bunch of idiots and build stuff.
Sometimes we're just a bunch of idiots.
Yeah. I mean, how exciting is this just watching glue dry? Isn't this great? Just... It's very exciting. I think we need to send Jody a set of those markers. What do you think, Ken?
Yeah, actually my local hobby store has them.
Before he can unmute and say no.
I think you need to stop sending Jody stuff. Thank you very much. You guys.
You just go back on mute over there.
Go keep drilling your windows out.
Yeah, you just drill your windows out. We're taking care of things over here.
Whatever you say, boss.
I mean, the markers are just to have a set of them, whether it's the play markers or the other set, because the regular set is very military leaning. It has a lot of drabs and NATO black and rubber blacks and earth tones and things like that. But the play markers is much more colorful, and I wonder if that would be more useful.
Yeah. And actually, it's kind of interesting. My local hobby store there just started. I don't know who else in Canada does this, but they're selling the Paragraphics photo etch. They're doing the lighting kits from. Who's the lighting kit guy?
Tenna?
Oh, which one?
Controls. Yeah, Tenna Controls, lighting kits, all sorts of stuff like that. It's kind of interesting. I've always had to order that stuff out of the States.
Well, I just purchased all the stuff for me to build the Klingon Kronos 1.
Nice.
So I got the Tenna control light set, the Aztec dummy matte painting masks.
Yeah. Do you have a Grissom yet?
No, I do not.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Here comes Santa Ken.
The I bought the green strawberry fruit pack for it too.
Yeah. Oh, the one with the bridge.
Yes.
Yeah, that looks really good.
So that is going to be my build for Wonderfest.
Nice.
And I'm thinking about doing live streams for it.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah, that would.
But I won't be able to start. I got to figure out work because I do it on Saturday sometime before Andrew. But we're going to be doing a lot on Saturday nights for work with migrating branches. Because we're a distributed model right now, we're going to a consolidated server model, so we have to move all the branches data.
Good times.
Oh yeah, loads.
Buck says,
We've started it.
idiots. Yes.
We've started it, but they're taking a little break for the next 2 weeks, and then because we got a release going out shortly.
Alex over here. I wouldn't complain if you sent me stuff, guys. Okay. Trent says, don't forget, Dave can get those markers really cheap. True. But in Canada?
Yeah,
We'll
see,
have to
I
swap
could get them sent to Jody for, that way there's no import fees or, anything like that.
Yeah, they should come from something in Canada. Doesn't even Andy's have a place up in Canada? He has
they
a
do.
warehouse up there. Buck says he's looking at the play markers, appear to be aimed at minis. I would guess more sets would be forthcoming. It does make me wonder, right? Well, they are different too, because the tip is different. The regular markers have a little tiny foam tip. It's pointed, but not super, fine. Yeah, it's not super fine. And the end kind of starts to dissolve. It does, since it's kind of a foam, it does start coming apart, hopefully before the ink runs out, the paint. But the play markers have a very fine brush tip on them. Which is, I think it's aimed towards minis, but I'd be love to see that tip end up on the original markers.
Yeah, the funny thing is, Ken, I priced the fruit pack at Wonderfest.
Yep.
And Squadron wanted $253.
For the marker set?
No, for the fruit pack.
Oh,
for the Kronos.
Yep.
Found a place here in the States, HDA Model Works, for less than 200.
Yep. Yeah. I've ordered a lot in the past from HDA Model Works, and I probably will still order stuff from them every now and then. But if I can buy local, I will.
Yeah, I was trying to hold off, but then I got to thinking, if I wait and they sell out, and green strawberries from the Czech Republic, tariffs.
Well, you're gonna get tariffs from anybody, but I think it's flatted to 10% for everybody.
I don't know what it is, but so I decided I need to jump on it. Plus, they had the Kronos 1 for less was 120 instead of 135. So it always pays to shop around.
Yeah, see, I don't know if my local shop ended up like partnering up with HDA or somebody like that, maybe. I do not know.
Buck says HDA is good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've got HDA stuff for our buddy build. We're not using as much as we normally would because Will has produced so much extra stuff that's resin, but there's still some parts we are using. Although I do find the HDA, or sorry, the Paragraphics photo etch is, here's a sprue of it right here, is pretty thick for photo etch.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So.
Isn't the green strawberry stuff like super thin?
Yeah, it is. It's thinner. But this one here, it might be thick though, because this is also a template used for cutting your windows into the Reliant. And this is a door for the shuttle base, so it needs to be, you know, it can be thicker. This other stuff here feels like it's been etched down finer for the other parts. So, yeah.
So hopefully all that stuff will be here sometime this week.
You kind of trailed off there. Couldn't really hear you.
I said hopefully that stuff will be here sometime this week.
Oh, right on. Well, I had to do my first voiceover on that video I put out today. I was recording and somehow I muted my mic by accident. So I had like two whole segments that ended up being muted.
Yeah, I think that happens to everybody at some point. You know, or they do a whole section and they forgot to hit the record button.
Yeah.
That's like I think that's a trial and tribulation of being on YouTube.
Or they post a blank video.
No, only Buck does that. That's reserved for our little Buckman. And it wasn't a short one either. It wasn't like 45 minutes or something. That it was like a 2-hour video he chopped down, and you just threw it up there, and he's, you know, not even thinking about it, just threw it up there, and it was just a black video.
Well, he's just a trendsetter, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that just blew my seats out.
It was only 45 minutes of secrets, yes. You had to have a special decoder ring just to be able to watch that video.
You gotta polarize the glass on your monitor to
That's right.
see it.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that if I had put on my polarized lenses, I would have been able to see?
Maybe.
Man,
Go back and try. Did Buck? I'm assuming you pulled that video down at some point. Or is the still
yeah,
up
his
there?
playlist just skips it. The whole,
Oh, okay.
those whole issues. He's just like they never existed. Do you mention in the next one what happened with the previous one? Like in the next stages, you're like, yeah, I screwed that one up. And then the worst part is, I think he actually deleted the raw video when he was done, so he didn't even have it to re-upload.
Yeah, I usually wait till my video's uploading and I double check my play to see that, like, after I've edited it, I'll always check it out and see, make sure it plays.
Matt, especially for Todd, because he wanted to see how the Ecto 1 went together. I did, because I want to watch your video. Wayne, I watched his video, and he basically says, "Okay, so now you're going to lower this in here. You're going to lower it into the body, and then the next screen is that the next shot. He cuts to it, just completely put together, and all the screws are in."
So he had problems too then.
I'm sure he did, yeah. And only Todd would almost rage quit a build 95 issues in. Yeah, well, it's always those last ones, man. Brutal.
Oh, Jody, those that paint set I sent you. Did you look to see what the colors were?
Yeah, I have it right here.
I kind of got that set for you because it had some Star Trek like colors.
You didn't know what the colors were?
No, I knew. I just wondering if you had seen.
Okay. Yeah, they're. Let me see. Here's right here. 6 colors. Yeah, these are really nice paints. I like using color shifting paint. So this one is turquoise violet,
Mm-hmm.
and it shows the range of it there too. And I really like this one, dark green. That's what I was going for with my this paint right here. It's called Black Flash.
Right.
You see how it's got that green tinge to it? But when it dries, it looks almost black.
Okay.
So you need really, really bright light with it. Because when we were at Wonderfest, I was walking around with this Excelsior model because I had brought it out and I was showing it to people. So you can see it pretty good in this light. So that's that paint on the base there, right?
Yep.
That Black Flash. But when I brought this outside, man, did it ever? So you can see it changing. So we have black. So but when you're looking at it with the naked eye, you don't really see it that well. It shows up way better on camera. And outside in the sunlight. Just had to go put that back. So yeah, there's that one. That's dark green. That's called dark green tin. We got a silver blue one. Light violet to green. That one's kind of nice. It'll be like sort of blue on one end and violet on the other. This one looks white In the bottle, it looks white, but green, gold, gold, blue. So yeah, I'm excited to try these.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I'm missing one. Did I lose one? Did I not have it in the first place? One,
Is it
two,
coming in the next pack?
3 of those. 1, 2. Where's the third one? Okay. I feel like I didn't get it. I don't remember even seeing a third one. Looking in the bag. Uh-oh.
There, I got all the windows filled out on this. They're not as straight and even as I would like them to be.
Yeah, but that's pretty hard though for that scale.
It is pretty hard. I had to upsize the bit a couple times.
Yeah.
And the center part here, they're so small that I had to forego the pattern of like a oval shape and then a round and then oval shaped and then a round. I just drilled straight round holes all the way through for all of them.
We'll just think how easy it's going to be for you when you do the 350.
Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be fun. All right, so I need to get some more paint into this. I carved away the locator pins on the bottom there. It was interfering with my windows. That's why I ended up breaking the bit there, because I would hit one of those rings for the locator pins.
Right.
That was just snapping my bits. So I don't really need those anyways. I just got rid of them.
Oh, gosh. Let me see. Chat. Buck says, nope, I think I did mention it in several videos later about the Ecto. These days, I keep all videos for posterity. Yes, for posterior. Andrew says, as long as the build hasn't been thrown across the room against the wall, it's fine. I have yet to do that. No one wants to see the videos held in Buck's posterior. Oh, that's an interesting one. Really?
Ew, that's gross.
You want to see it. Oh, gross. Oh. Eric says, tune in, and it's about Buck holding videos in his ass. Ice pick needing desperately now. See? Oh, God. Prison wallet. Oh, God. Where is this going? What? Oh, Jesus.
But I poop from there.
That's where he keeps his SSD. Clamping them in his keister. Oh, I'm gonna stop putting these on the screen. This is ridiculous. You guys are getting out of control. I need somebody to go back in the stream and find out when I pulled all these railings out of the bags, did I have 3 of these end caps or just 2? Because I don't see a third one, and I need a third one. When I dumped them all on the table, did I have 3? I don't see a third one.
I know you're tall, but maybe try looking on the floor.
I did look on the floor.
Oh, okay.
I rolled my chair back real carefully, real careful like.
Yeah.
He's not that tall, Ken.
I know Jody's pretty tall too, so.
It's an exaggeration, I think.
Well, hey, I heard it firsthand from Donnie that he's really tall.
He's very, very tall. It's like 9 feet tall.
Yeah.
That's what Donnie said.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
There wasn't many people there taller than him. Well,
there were a couple though.
Yeah, I was going to say, there were a couple.
But we as adults, truly, I can direct a 3-ring circus from here. LOL. Thanks, Buck. That's right. See, these are supposed to go on either side of the nose, and then this little platform goes across here, so you can have a railing that goes all the way across.
Is that maybe where
And
the
then-
ladder goes? I don't know.
And then the nose of the helicopter would be parked in here, right? So they could work on it. But I don't have a railing right here. There's holes and everything. The instructions said I should have got 3, but I don't see a third one anywhere. So I didn't drag it on the floor or anything. I'm looking.
Is it under your keyboard?
It's not in the chair. Oh, I don't have a keyboard in here.
Is it over there?
Well, Buck would say it's over there, but I looked over there. It's not there.
I don't think that's over there is where he was talking about. I think he was talking about over there.
Oh, the other over there?
Yeah.
He's talking about the over there that's over there.
Yeah.
See, I didn't realize that. Let me check that. Let me take a look. Over there. I should have known. I should have been like,
Hey,
oh,
night,
you know what?
Buck.
It's probably just over there. Buck is leaving. How am I supposed to find it without him telling me it's over there?
It's
there
over
you go.
there.
You said it's over there.
He just did.
All right.
Have a good night, Buck.
Take care. Enjoy your movie.
Eric says no Ian today. Did Tony or White Claw ground him? Ian was here and Tony grounded him. Both. I'm out. Okay, he's at that. Watching a Nick Cage movie with Andrea. I think you should watch. What's the Alcatraz one? That one was good. It's not my Ferrari. You wrecked your Ferrari. It's not mine. He's like,
Was that Con Air?
no, it wasn't Con
No.
Air. It was the Alcatraz movie with
Yeah,
Sean
with,
Connery.
Sean Connery.
Oh,
The Rock.
The Rock. There you go. I feel like I should watch that again just because it's so campy and it's so Michael Bay. All right. Well,
is it good, Eric? I liked the first one. I want to see. I was wondering about the second one.
Counting two.
Talking about
I enjoyed
a
it.
good movie. Oh, what's the one with that they just teased? The normal guy. It has Saul in it. No. Oh, we just saw the preview for the
Nobody
one with Nobody. Yes. That looked really good. I love the first one, so I'd like to see the second one.
I think I left
All
my
right.
phone. last
You guys are gonna have to entertain yourselves because I'm gonna be right back and see if I'm missing something. If I'm missing this thing, I have a feeling I didn't get it. And I'm gonna have to
I'm
ask.
going to be
for one.
getting ready to jump off here.
Well, yeah, just give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right.
Todd's gone, panic! Everybody panic! I've been watching that. I think it's Apple TV series Murderbot. That's a good
Haven't
show.
heard of that one.
Oh, that's good. It's what's his name in it? Unfortunately, the episodes are so short, though. It's like a 30-minute or 28-minute video, but by the time you get the intro in there and then the end credits, and it's really short then. Alexander Skarsgård, isn't it?
I have Mobland saved off on Prime to watch.
Yeah, he's like a security android, but he somehow overrides his programming. He actually becomes like an individual, but he's trying to hide it.
Eric says the Accountant 2 has a lot more humor. His brother is a great ad. He brings that Punisher sarcastic humor to it.
All right, so I watched the stream back. They only sent me 2, so it's not my fault.
Oh, you have to contact him.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I will.
Well, I am at a stopping point, so I am
too.
going to jump off.
Well, I don't have, unless Ken and you and Jody want to hang out here, because I don't have any more to do. This was the last stage of Pack 10 that I needed to build, and I can't go any farther because I don't have the rest of this platform.
No, I gotta go make something to eat here right away.
Okay.
All
right. Jody, are you good?
He's playing with his bird.
That's okay.
I'm playing with my bird. The bird's flying around, freaking out. He doesn't know what to do.
Can you get her to come on camera?
I was trying to, and he just keeps taking off. Let me see if I can go wrangle him.
He? Sorry.
Yeah, it's a male. Where did he go?
He's camera shy.
Come here, buddy.
It's cute little. He's the cutest little parakeet named Tori.
Yep.
He's a cockatiel.
Oh, it's a cockatiel. Why do I keep saying parakeet?
Very similar. Oh, every time I get close to the table, he takes off.
All right. Well, I'm gonna run around the block here.
I'll get him used to it.
Yeah, he'll come over. We'll get him. Keith, why don't you show us what you got done? We'll wrap this thing up.
Well, I got some deck stuff put on. There's a couple brass rings glued there. There's a brass hook, eye hook there. That's hard to see. Got the front davits put in, and the 2 pin rails on each side.
Are those where those rods come in and they wrap ropes around them?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Yep. I've got the 4 pin rails for the internal section cut, drilled, sanded down to shape, ready to be installed. But I got to get the outside ones done, so I know where these actually go.
Is that railing there at the back? Is that new? I don't remember that.
I just put that railing in.
Oh, excellent.
So I painted all the little spindles.
Oh, you made really good progress.
And the back davits, which will hold the lifeboat. On
It's
that,
looking really good, man.
thank you.
Eric
And then
agrees.
I'm setting these aside to dry. because these are actually two pieces. Each one's two pieces of wood together. These are the outside pin rails that I need. That I'm waiting to put on, so I know where the inside ones go. So I just got those cut to length. I'll have to shape them and then get the holes drilled in them. So that'll be for Wednesday night. Something to start there.
Excellent.
That's where I'm
Great
at
work.
right now on it.
Trent says looks sweet. Shark says fantastic work, Keith. Don says looks great, Keith. Yeah, it's really good. It's great. It's good.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah. I really didn't do anything. I mean, I finished Pack 10, which was make a bunch of more missiles for the Apache. I put the tail wing on, which I've already put the Apache away, so you can't see that. I started building this platform, but I'm missing a rail. That's pretty much it. I mean, it's a lot of it. I feel like we're just going to be doing a lot of accessories. We got a lot of parts that we just put left in the bag for this stage. Mini stages, actually. There's just little antennas and all sorts of little things that are going to fit on it, but you don't put them on. So that's what I pretty much worked on. Nice mini deck. Yes, it is a my little work platform. It's cute for sure.
That is a
Jody?
bright yellow.
It is a very bright yellow. Yes. Jody, what'd you work on tonight?
Well, the baby Grissom. There's a little bit of paint out there. I got to clean that. But I light blocked the inside. Some windows.
It does have a lot of windows. Look at that. He drilled all of those. Crazy person.
There's some on the bottom too. The only windows on the bottom of it is that little ring around the dome there. And I was going to put a deflector in the dish here, but I got to find something that I'm going to use for that. I didn't.
Well, start looking around the house because you know how you. I know how we know how you work.
Bins. I got bins of. Look at this. So this is just my clear stuff. There's chunks
I love
of
it.
screws in there. There's look at this piece from a lantern, but this looks like a warp core or something.
Oh, that does look cool.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what that looks like? It looks like a
Lights in
computer
there.
core.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have two of these. And you know, just whatever whatever's interesting. These shot glasses here got some clear parts on them. These little cones here from Christmas lights.
What you do with random stuff from around the house, Jody, is amazing.
The stuff you can do with just out of nothing. The best scratch builder I know. So.
Yep.
Look at this headlight case right here. It's already a prefab cockpit dome.
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
two
awesome.
pilots. For a pilot and a co-pilot.
Yeah, Trent says it looks awesome. Looks so cool from Alec. Eric says looking good, Jody.
Thank you.
Okay. Very nice. All right, Ken. How far did you get? Well, it's already done.
Well, not quite. You got to put the tails on and the nose cone on, and then the canopy, and then that the top's done. Then I just got to put on the air intakes and the nozzles on the back. It's done.
Well, I it wouldn't be HTM if I couldn't channel Donnie and ask you if it's going to be lit.
Nope.
Aww.
You're not going to put lights in for the afterburners?
Yeah,
No,
wingtip
there's no
lights.
crew.
Come on.
You can't have the afterburners going if there's no crew.
So make a curve. Yeah. Seems easy enough.
So,
See,
yeah.
even Eric agrees. You're going to light that, aren't you?
But the wings do move.
Oh, that's cool.
I like that
So-
the wings move. That is cool.
So,
I'm telling you, they need to bring back that F-14 part work. It was
Yeah.
really good. It was really cool. Yeah.
Jordan
that's
and
like-
I both have the 1/48 scale Tamiya F-14As we're going to be building apparently. At
Oh
some
yeah.
point. So much larger. It could be lit technically. You could throw in a couple lights on the.
I like that one, Ricardo. It's not going to be lit, but he's going to make it radio control, so you can fly it around, right?
Well, yeah. As one
Trent
does.
says that F-14 is sick, Ken.
Yeah,
I love it.
1/144th scale. So I've never built an aircraft that small before, but I figured it was
It's
in
a
my
trumpeter,
stash.
huh?
Yeah,
Interesting.
and it-
Okay. I was going to ask you what brand it was.
Yeah, it's trumpeter. They do a
Sometimes
whole
the
bunch of
tiny little
144.
models are fun.
So
Yeah.
They're a good break.
yeah, they are. Like I said,
Yeah,
three-
that's why I'm
three
doing
steps.
this.
There's step 1, put the whole plane together. Here's step 2, put the landing gear on, and then put the ordnance on. Really, that's
Oh.
it. Two steps.
Geez, I don't know why you're not done yet.
I know. I'm still on step 1. What the heck?
It only has 3 steps. Jeez.
Well, I did join late, so
Oh, Alec has a good idea. Now you need a 144 carrier.
yeah. You know,
I like
I have
that
to
plan.
say, I did like seeing that carrier there at Wonderfest with all the different sci-fi
Yes.
ships on it.
Yes, that was
But
really
see, that right there was a perfect thing of blending what was just a USS Enterprise aircraft carrier from the Navy into
Yeah.
sci-fi, right? Because it
Exactly.
had a space shuttle on it, it had a Millennium Falcon on it, it had shuttlecraft from Star Trek on it, it had the Defiant, it had all sorts of little other sci-fi ships, X-wings and B-wings and TIE fighter. There was all sorts of stuff on the deck and inside, and I'm like, see, that's great. I love it.
Yeah. So, and then here's for the A10.
Oh, how cool! Is that those
Oh,
are the
wow.
3D cockpit decals? I'm gonna go back up
Yeah.
on us. Watch. Let me go back on this. Oh, I love it.
That looks awesome.
It really does.
So
Looks superb.
it does have seatbelts I can put in there if I wanted to have them like with no pilot, but I plan on putting a pilot in there, and he's kind of got seatbelts on him already. So
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
but
Excellent.
I've got 4 videos already done on this, and probably enough to put another video out already. I'm only doing half-hour videos on that one.
Excellent. Eric says that's freaking cool, Ken. Alex says that's so sick, Ken. I love it. You're making me want to build one myself. I would build an A10, but I want a big one. Trent says the cockpit is awesome, Ken.
Well, this is 1/32, so it is large for a plastic model.
And Alex says lights for the A10. It would have running lights. So what else? That's about it. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
not
much.
really. I mean, unless you want to try and somehow light up the slime lights.
I guess, but I mean, if you're going to do that, you might as well make the gun barrel rotate, and you might as well
I
make it
do have
shoot
aftermarket
BBs.
gun barrel
you know.
for it, like a metal
Yeah.
one. So
Well, excellent, nice work, everybody today.
Yes.
You know what? And we had a lot of new people today, and I appreciate everybody coming. Like, subscribe, everybody's channels. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I gotta add Jody's. Everybody's channels are in the description below. Stop by, see what they're up to, and throw them a like and a sub if you could. And I think what's coming up this week. Buck usually is on Tuesdays.
yes,
Tomorrow
Donnie
should
usually
be
on
Mini Monday.
Monday is Mini Monday with Donnie. Wednesday will be Woody Wednesday with the Wood Builders. And then we'll be back on Friday with our group stream. And on Saturday.
Jordan on Thursday.
Oh, and Jordan, yeah, he's probably going to continue with his night shift on Thursdays. Well, I forgot about him because he never comes to our streams anymore because he's sleeping
that
or
one.
working or doing dumb shit. Whatever.
he's got 2 whole days off.
Yeah. So thanks everybody for coming. We appreciate you being here, and it means a lot. We wouldn't do it if it weren't for everybody that was in chat, and we could be idiots, but nobody would be able to see us. So we appreciate you coming, and we'll be back in a week for us. But everybody has their own channels going on this week. Keep an eye on HTM, the channel, and see what everybody's up to. And until then, for me and Keith and Ken and Jody. And everybody else that was here today, and we had Ian, and who else was here? Andrew stopped by for a little while.
Andrew
Was Buck
in
here?
No, Buck was in bed.
Buck was along for the ride.
I was in bed in the beginning, so I was sleeping. So, that's what we do. So, everybody in chat, we love you, and we'll see you on the next one. Let's get out of here. Bye, guys. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.